All right, I'm here. Oops, that's right. I relaunched Palworld, so there we go. All right, let's jump into it. I'm pretty excited. Did a little bit of graphics adjustments, so it might be even, well, it will be even nicer than last time. Not that it was bad, but hey, improvements are always nice. On the previous session, we ended as I had an impending raid, so I'm gonna have to hop in and pretty quickly just immediately get going. Like, I don't know, I'm not sure how strong of a raid it would be on me, and I don't really have a lot of weapons. Like, we'll have to see how this goes. This could be a bit of an issue. All right. Yeah, that's right. A raid is sure enough approaching. Okay. So, what the fuck? Oh, hey friends. All right. How am I doing? Let's see. Oh, fuck. And this person's incapacitated, so that's not lovely. Now, okay, I do have, that's right, I did capture a couple dudes. But yeah, like, I'll probably put out the various syndicate thugs I have. All right. So I've got a couple minutes still yet. Let me make sure all my dudes have food. Not going to bother cooking things just yet. All right, so I had a 3-shot bow. Did I research fire arrows? Yeah, I was just thinking that with this bow, it might be really useful to do, all right, come on, I was saying, we gotta get this shit going. We don't have time to fuck around. But anyway, because this 3-shot bow fires 3 arrows at once, I'm thinking that it might be really nice for something like a status effect. Okay, now here we go. Come on, you dicks. Alright, actually, wait, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and, let's see, that's not gonna be a fighter. It's not gonna be a fighter. Not gonna be a fighter. Or that. Or that. Or that. Well, no, not that one. Okay. Okay, so I assume Expedition Firepower is going to be like combat, basically? Like work level, Palpedia? Yeah, okay. So... what is destructive? Oh, sanity drops faster. And they also have that weird mercy hit thing, which I don't think I really need. Alright, what does this dude have? You know what? If he's got this much of a... the hell is... how do they move? Okay, sanity drops lower. That's nice. Ooh, hard skin. That's probably gonna be defensive, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, shit. Brittle, huh? Lowered defense. Well, anyway, he's still gonna do damage. And if he dies, he dies. Okay. Where is... sickly? What does this do? Oh, okay, that's only for rideable pets. Okay. Oh, I have a fox barks in my shit already. Okay. All right. Okay, that's my syndicate thug. Okay. There we go. They're all coming from up here. Oh, dude, we're rolling them. I was worried for nothing. Okay. Now, that's the other reason why it's nice to have, Did this random... Okay, no, this land ball just got moved away, but it didn't even get hurt. I guess that's the other reason why it's nice to have some enslaved humans, because they have guns. And guns are really, really good for defending your home and property. That's what they're absolutely designed for. Okay. Well, in this case... How do I... Oh, hold R to switch ammo. Okay. Got it. Yeah, this should be good. I'll make a little bit more fire arrows. I assume that, like, those could be pretty nice to have here and there. Although, honestly, I don't know if I really need it. I mean... Party pal presets. Okay. It'd been interesting to have, like, a base pal preset. Okay, so this is for their work suitability level. Oh, damn. This bitch has good stats, and she can do medicine. Okay, so this dude is not... okay, wait. Level 2 hands isn't bad. Okay. Oh, wait, that's going to be in my party for sure. Okay. This, let's see. Oh, wow. He's got an activatable stealth ability. That's really cool. All right, so he has level 2 handiwork. Oh, but so did that other one, didn't they? Okay, so they hit... Okay, so increased capture rate when you hit from behind. All right. Oh, wait. This is another one of... okay. Okay, I guess I only have these two for now, and he's got the same stats, basically. Well, level 2 logging makes sense. If you have this guy in your party, it makes you earn less money at a vendor. It's funny as hell, actually. Oh yeah, we do need one person who can cook. Okay, that should do it. Now, what about my actual combat team? Does this make sense? Yeah, that's still considered one of like the strongest expedition firepowers. Oh, interesting. Sometimes drops electric organ when assigned to ranch. I don't need this guy. Okay. Yeah, I should do that then. Now wait, hold on. This one has a... Okay. I don't know if I need electricity generating yet, but at the same... But I know that... I remember electric organs were kind of a bottleneck. So I feel like having some of those popping in early is a good idea. Sometimes digs up item when assigned to the ranch. Okay. Oh, interesting. Moves faster than most mounts. Okay, well, I should find a better dire howl then, because he has low defense, but if he has, like, innate faster... Now, hold on. What does this deer have? Can perform a double jump while mounted. Well, that's actually pretty cool. No, wait, what happened to my party? Didn't I have 5? Oh, I guess I didn't put the other one in yet. Okay, well, I don't even know, like... Oh, that's right, I should... Yeah, this will be really useful to have. And I guess technically it's probably better to have Daydream than, because Daydream has the whole, like, free slot thingy. Like, it's always out no matter what. Oh, wait, do I have Reshade on? Oh, yeah, wow, what a difference that makes. This is the vanilla game, and I'm using a very subtle but substantial Reshade profile to just fix the color grading a bit. I didn't realize how much I loved that. But I like that it was subtle enough that I wasn't sure if I had to turn it on or not. Ooh. Can I make some ingots? Okay, dude, more armor would be huge. So let's look in, okay, so what I need ingots and cloth. I wonder if there's anything else to do with wool other than use it to make cloth. It's funny that dude's wearing a hoodie. Such an interesting idea in the sense of, like, you can get, like, automatic, it's like the game is promoting merch, but, like, in a way that isn't, like, super shitty. And if Pocket Pair isn't selling the hoodie that dude's wearing, or like, merch in that kind of vein, they're crazy. They're missing out. Okay, I didn't forget to enhance my stats. I always do, but this time I didn't. So yeah, we'll get this ore plugged into the furnace to make ingots. Get that next armor upgrade. And then we should go find ourselves... I think the next best thing to do is going to be to farm a good mount out. Like, I don't know. Well, I guess the only thing, though, is it's not a flying mount. And I assume, similar to World of Warcraft and any other open world game, if flying mounts don't have detriments and just go into the air, then they're just straight better than a ground mount. But I have no idea if Palworld tackled that or how long it'll be till I get a flying mount. They did have those big birds in that area that I could get to. But anyway, I should either get a better deer or a better dire howl. I need to see if double jumping makes sense or not. I don't think the lumber thing about farming more lumber matters, because it seems to me that lumber-wise, you're always going to... Or sorry, not lumber-wise. I was trying to think what I wanted to say. Resource-wise, you're always going to have Mons farming for you. It's like, okay, sure, maybe that deer is going to be good at chopping trees down, but why? I already don't really have to do any of that. Although it is a good thing to keep in mind, because I can see where it might be possible if, say, I get to... If it's so efficient at farming lumber and I get to an area where there's a new bit of wood that I can't farm with a base yet, I could see an edge case where it makes sense to whip that out. Okay, so this has more defense and more health. Okay, so the metal armor has cold and heat resist and attack up. So this is like skipping the tier 2 armor, going straight to tier 3. Huge. What are you... Oh, okay, that's fair. I was like, what are you doing? I need my ingots. In fact, let's... Let's have all of them team up. Oh, they're gonna... Yeah, of course it's gonna do the berries. Wait, let me cancel this. Is it gonna be able to help with that other ingot, or is it just being a dickhead? Come on. Okay. So it looks like they don't... It looks like they can't, like... do what I was thinking they were gonna do. It's not like crafting where everyone just throws a hand on the pile and calls it a day. That's such a funny animation for cutting trees. The hands just flopping around. All right. Yeah, so I guess the what the hell are these? Dog coin? Okay, anyway. I guess while I let them finish this, I should manage some inventory real quick. Because I remember last night I needed to do that, and then the raid popped up, and it was like, well, okay. Alright, so... Oh, okay, that is huge. I didn't even see there was a quick stack button. That's okay, that's so much better. All right, now I do still need more. Okay. Okay, yeah, because I say those should all go in the chest that I already have for them. And this, because I had manually just put a bunch of shit away by right-clicking it all like this, but now I can actually get it all taken care of. And I don't even have to worry about that manual sorting thing I was just looking at, because it's really not going to be that difficult with this. Now, I guess eventually you'd want more organization than what I'm doing now, but this is also very manageable. Oh my god, I've got like giga weight. I understand now why there was a mod for infinite carrying capacity while you're in your base. I understand that now. Okay. Fuck. I always do that. I gotta get my hands placed better on the keyboard. Okay. Oh, good thing gold coins don't have any weight. Okay. So, let's see. Did I at least... trying to keep roughly similar things up in here. I get that without better organization, it's not going to be it anyway. But one thing at a time. We'll get egg incubation soon, which will be nice. Okay, I'll put the other elemental organs in the same. Oh, right. Okay, that's right. I can craft medicine now, too. Jesus. Okay. Okay, well, this is actually a lot easier than I thought. Here I was wondering if it would make sense to... I was like, man, am I going to need to get a... am I going to need to get a mod for inventory management? I don't want to cheat inventory and just have like an infinite box that holds everything. But I also didn't want to have an obnoxious experience wasting a bunch of shit. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, okay. So, here. This chest is not... Okay, so they can put it into whatever chest makes sense for them to reach first, which I get. I was going to say, wait, I'm not putting shit back into this. What the hell's going on? Okay, so I guess bare minimum I can say, like, you know, don't put wood, stone, ores, ingots... Like, don't put those in there. Alright, so there's going to be more shit to fine-tune over time. But at least that makes sense now. Because I was like, hold on, why? I was like, how did stone get back into this box? What the hell's going on? And I guess the other thing, too, is you could have boxes relatively near... If you don't even need to go into the boxes yourself, you could also just put boxes... near the resource that's gathering as opposed to having it near the crafting bench. Although once the slots are full and you're only stacking items, that's also... Well, no, you're always going to have open slots. So never mind. They could always go to the wrong box. Okay. Oh, okay. Tiny amount of XP. Okay. All right, so what is this? Oh, use it to obtain tech. Okay, so I don't need to even work. All right, yeah, if I'm playing a solo server and I want the technology points myself, there's no reason to not just do that. Nice, a sphere workbench will be huge. What am I missing for that? Nails? Okay. There we go. Thanks, friend. Well, I guess I'm going to stick with the theme. Oh. I was like, bullshit, I just made that. Okay, wait. Wrong bench? Sphere bench. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah, workers. Good shit. Okay. Oh, those take ingots. All right, so I will not do those yet because that's a bit of a bottleneck for the next thing I actually want to craft for real. Okay, we don't need the primitive workbench anymore. That was only because we were in this weird thing where, like, you can't craft the blue spheres at the second level bench, but I didn't have the tech level to get this. It's kind of an awkward situation. Okay, what is this guy doing? Okay, nothing. I thought he was like putting shit in the wrong box. No, he's doing it right. Okay. Okay, that goes to the merchant. Bounty officer in town. Okay. Tomato seeds. Oh, right. I had... Wait. I guess that should go there. And then these I'll just keep here. Okay. As long as I'm not wasting slots, that's really the biggest key. And then I can just run past the chests and hit that button to stack anything up. Love it. Okay, how far away am I from making that armor? I need a lot of ore still. Okay. Oh, that's right, and they can pick up the extra berries because I had it allowed to be transported. So they're not just going to be cooked and then run out of business. Oh, interesting. So ingredients and then food. I wonder if I could get to the point where I'd be able to fully automate the berry process or not. Could be done with more technology possibly too. All right. So first thing I need to do is just find some more ore and go quickly mine that because I don't have, unless I can do an ore production thing in technology. Oh, cool. So food stored inside of a cooler box doesn't spoil or spoils a lot slower. I mean, makes absolute sense to me, but metal chest is more storage. Got it. I wonder how long the reload on that is. Ooh, a primitive sword. 80 attack on the spear, 180. Okay. That's not too far away technology-wise, honestly. I don't know how quickly I'd level that up, but I guess I'm not going to spend metal that I don't think I need. Oh, a cabinet can store. Okay, that's kind of cool. I wonder how well that stores. Cat's shouting about something. Oh, right. Let's make sure we store this oil. Huh? It's an ore? Oh. I understand, because I told that chest not to take any ore. Okay, I was like, for what reason could I not store oil in a box, but everything else can be? Well, that's an important detail to be aware of. Okay, nice. Electric organ. So yeah, we're already getting some of those drops then. Alright, well in this case, we should... Okay, I fought this boss. Small settlement. Okay. There should be wolves around here. And it's going to be worth capturing a strong wolf. Or a fast wolf. A good mount, that is. Okay, like there's a dire howl. Okay.
What?
Oh, that's kind of funny. Landed right in the tree. Okay, is this thing aggressive? It's not. It should have been. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we get. Oh, and there's some ore there too. Is this regular ore? This looks different. Could just be. Oh, I think it's just the lighting. Well, anyway, we need ingots and we need a fast wolf. So we are doing our stuff. Okay, weight wise, I'm okay. Wait, do any of my pals in my party have the ability to go mining? Oh, this is the one this is the one that I beat the shit out of. Okay, so he's got terrible work speed. I wonder if you can go see their stats from your pal box. Or like I was just thinking, if I'm looking for a certain pal like this, does it make sense to keep capturing him and releasing him, I wonder? In the sense that... Oh, I should also make sure that... Okay. Interesting. That's a lower level saddle, or a low level. Oh, and there's a rushboar saddle over there too. Interesting. I want to see what the rush boar does. Okay. Yeah, this isn't the thing. Okay. Oh, here we go. Can be ridden, perform a double jump. I was going to say, I can't see that detail. Okay, can be ridden while mounted, increases efficiency of destroying stone. Oh, wow. Okay. So you could ride on a boar and just charge into stones. That's an interesting concept. Okay, now what is the Malpaka's riding bonus? Because everyone has something. Can be ridden while in party, increases King Paka's defense and movement speed. Okay, so it looks like mount-wise, it's just you can mount it. Well, let's see. I mean, if mining is based on like damage dealt and it does 500% damage, that could actually be a pretty interesting way to like speed farm a bunch of ore. Probably not. I mean, again, it's like, I feel like in these kinds of games, inevitably, you're not doing manual material farming for very long. But I mean, I guess if I had the boar in my party, I had the saddle, and I mean, I'd already be done with this rock right here. Unless for some reason ore doesn't count as stone. Because it's all part of the mining skill, but I don't know for sure how that delineates or not. Oh yeah, I can check really quick. How does this? Okay. So yeah, my reshade preset is not making it like, it makes it pleasantly dark, but not overly dark. Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Oh ho, you're a pal tamer, aren't you? Bwahaha. It's about time Lady Luck started smiling on me. Would you mind helping a fellow out and getting me out of this here cage? Technically, the answer should be no, I don't mind. But I'll allow it. Freedom! I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that pickle, pal tamer. Usually I wouldn't let folks like them get the better of me, but I got suckered in by all their sweet talk. Next thing I knew, they stripped me of all my gear and shoved me in that dumb box. Bwahaha. Whoops, guess I should have kept my volume down. Here they come. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, never mind. My deer is... Oh boy, but one of them has a fucking shotgun. I'm less of a fan of that. Okay. Oh, yo, Harold's a level 70 with a lightsaber? Okay. I'm less upset that saving him immediately started a fight. That's interesting. Thank you kindly for coming to my rescue. The name's Harold. I go where the wind takes me, so I guess that makes me some kind of adventurer. But that's enough about me. It'd be a right shame to go without knowing the name of my savior. Tier 808. Gotcha. That's a good solid name. Well, we're buddies in arms now. And seriously, can't thank you enough for getting me out of here. Whoops, almost forgot. I was on my way back from finishing a request some local folks gave me. I better hurry on over to get my reward and they can have some peace of mind. Much as I hate to chat and run, I gotta get going. Okay. Anyway, a little bit wordy, but I like that some of the dialogue I end up skipping as it goes on because it's getting wordy and I kind of got the gist of it already, but I am really happy to see that all. Like it makes it makes a game like this feel more of a world that you're in rather than just purely grinding to get like stronger, and then it's like you gotta have a little bit of an adventure. Wake up, you're dead. Okay, so that one has. Okay, so I can see its. I can see its stats. I'm not going to necessarily know what they are, but that one said cheery. Okay, I don't have a lot of inventory weight left. Starfruit. Oh. Raises a pal's rank from 0 star to 1 star. Where are stars? Ah, here we go. So that's already 1 star, and that's like plus... Oh no, I have +2 on it from that other thing. Okay. Okay, interesting. I'll have to figure out what that even does. What did I just get? A ruby? Okay, sells for money. I believe it. Used to teach a pal implode. What is... I wonder what that does. It sounds like self-destruct, but like, you know, named something different. Like it's just gonna immediately start cutting trees. Oops. Wait, you can swing your melee weapon off of the back? That's cool. I didn't realize that. I mean, I know that you could shoot a ranged weapon, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so if I'm too close, it doesn't hit. But honestly, even with the thing that has shitty cooldowns, this is almost better than using a pickaxe. Hey, Storku. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Having a good time. Yeah, that shotgun was strong that dude had. Okay, so I'm going to drop the stone. I don't need that. I'm about to run out of weight, so I'm going to head back to my camp. I'm in the process right now of, okay, yeah, so he does have that double jump. That's cool. I'm in the process right now of getting a, I'm farming at a faster mount. We just leave the server on and come back with our coffers full. Yeah, no, that's a good way to do it, even if you're not going to invite extra people. This is an offline server, though, that actually goes paused when I'm offline, and for my specific needs, I actually like that. Okay, here we go. Now I can get some ingots going. But yeah, I also started fresh. I wanted to do that. Okay, there we go. Learning that button was huge. Okay, nice. So it's I'm gonna cancel this, collect the berry. Oh, I'm standing on fire again like an idiot. Okay, let's fry this egg quick. I don't want to let it go to waste. I'm a big fan of eggs. Okay. I'm gonna eat it myself. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, queue up a bunch of berries. So we have cooked berries going off in the stash. Okay. I should add the other ammo to the chest. And I'll make bigger boxes soon, but right now I got a schematic for metal armor. So, and I'm wearing the tier 1 armor right now, so basically the goal is to just skip that entirely. Okay, that's a vendor item. That's okay. Oh. Let's see. There we go. This should go here. Because that's a PAL item. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll have better. I'm gonna, next time I do inventory crafting, I'm gonna go ahead and do more with it. But for now, I'm just dealing with what I've built. Okay, so I still need 20 more ingots to finish that bastard. Okay, well anyway, I had to deal with the fact that my inventory was full and heavy. Alright, so we'll head back out because... Actually, we'll stop by the settlement. I have that bounty to turn in. Have to wear a mercy ring just to capture the new pals. Oh, dude, I got super lucky. I found this shiny... Oops, wrong button. I found this shiny lamb ball immediately when I started the game. And I couldn't even deal damage to it, but I was able to spam blue pal spheres at it to capture it anyway. And it has built-in mercy hit. So this thing just basically runs around one-shotting almost any mob I see, and then but like not quite, right? It leaves it at 1. It was extremely lucky. It was like that season I played Witch, and I found like a blue helm at level 1 or 2. I found like a blue helm at level 2 that had +2 to minion skills on it. Like fresh season, Act 1. Like within the fucking red whatever wood. I mean, no, not even in the redwood. It was before I fought the icy witch. I found that helm. It just like it's just so insane. That just made Unearth go crazy. Ooh, almost attacked someone on accident because I'm stupid. Did I finish the first tower? Yeah, I did. I actually one-shot it. I used a flamethrower. Well, I mean, I used the fox with the flamethrower harness, that is. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this sells to... Okay, this also sells for a high price. And then this... Okay, vigilante, bounty officer, and villages or towns. Okay. Okay, does he sell anything that I need? Oh, milk is good. Time to Pokeball that anim... Yeah, dude. I need to capture her. I've only fought her once so far. Can you still capture the gym leaders? I wasn't sure if that was a thing you could do or if it was like an old, like a bug or something. But I have captured some humans already. I immediately started on my slavery arc. Want to know about the bounties? Oh, yeah. Okay, so he's talking about... Okay, so that's where I can find... Oh, here we go. Bounty officer. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save these. Yeah, no, I didn't realize it was literally just right there. That's convenient. Okay. Yeah, the other thing, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was testing it, but I got a reshade set up. It's a very lightweight, simple one, but like, man, here, like, let me toggle it off. This is default vanilla, and I mean, it looks fine. It doesn't look bad, but I love how that just slightly fixes the color temperature and cuts through the haze a little bit. I'm a big fan of tuning reshade for a game. I mean, you can go crazy with it and make insane changes if you really want to, but I like to keep it subtle. I did the same thing with Crimson Desert and it made a huge difference too. You play it on low? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, shit, I'm actually even, I mean, if you see the frame rate up in the top left, The reason it says DLSS and not FPS is because I'm actually frame genning right now. If I turn the graphics up to max, I get about 60, 70 FPS. And then, well, it depends. Like, I mean, like that's like what it lowers to in combat. Whereas, like, if I'm sitting at a base, I'm almost monitor capped. But it's an Unreal. What is it? It's an Unreal 5 game, or like I can't remember if it's Unreal 4 or 5. But Unreal games definitely have. They can be they can be pretty heavy in general, and they do not tend to scale well on older hardware. But yeah, I gotta say, I mean, I know that frame gen can go up to ×6. Like, I would not want to be playing a game at like 15 FPS and ×4ing it. That sounds like, or ×6ing it. That sounds like shit. But so far, in the couple of times I've tested out frame gen, it's actually been really nice. It's been like completely transparent. You don't feel it. Oh, yeah. See, that's the other thing, too. If you're hosting your own game, it hits your performance like a motherfucker. I had that problem, too, when I was playing this when it first came out. Break the sealing stone and the path shall open. Okay. Oh, wait. That stone's glowing blue. Okay. I was like, wait, is it actually that simple? Indeed it is. Yeah, I can't remember if I had 32 gigs at the time or if I had 16 gigs, but I remember, like, the moment another player joined, it was just an immediate frame rate loss, even though it didn't seem like it was hitting my... And, you know, like I didn't seem to be running out of a resource. But that was also when the game first came out, and now we're in 1.0, so I have no idea. But either way, yeah, I mean, it definitely is certainly far from free. But right, so the next goal here is going to be to get more... Oh, that's right, I got turned around. I have to go across the bridge. I want to find a wolf. Oh. This boss respawned. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you don't want to do the uppercut if you tap forward, or it does this like dash that's almost impossible to hit with. And that's that one's awkward at point blank as well. Woo, okay. Recovered. Okay. Yeah, no, I found a dude who was talking about legendaries. So I'm gonna be like, that'll be like on the next thing I want to go do. But the metal armor does hot and cold, so like it'll be nice to just skip the tier 2 armor game. Wait, is this? Oh, that's a, okay. Fuck. Yeah, and the other thing that's really cool is I don't know if this is always the case and I forgot, or if it's new, but Daydream has Daydream attacks has like a passive form of Mercy. So both of these will attack and neither one of them will kill. Now I didn't see what the passives were on that wolf I just caught. Wait, hang on. I didn't free the pal. There's a multi-climate accessory. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I figured the moment I saw armor that did both that it was like, okay. There's going to be, you know, it's like, there's going to be ways to deal with that. Wait, what's... Okay, anyway. Condense pals, disassemble them for meat. Yeah, no, the game gets pretty brutal pretty quick. Do you know of a good place to find dire howls, those wolves? Because, like, I see a couple around here, but clearly it's not, like, a hot spot for them. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's one. There's one up here. Okay. There's a nest on that area on the first tower? Okay. But yeah, it's so nice to have two attackers at once that both mercy hit. Okay, pacifist. That doesn't matter necessarily as a mount, but you also don't necessarily want a mount that you can't fight with. Whoop, don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, there's a thing up here. I remember this thing was trying to fight me last night.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
Ooh, that hurts. Yeah. I don't want to deal with this yet. We're dealing with too many things at once. I killed that incinerator thing, but it was too annoying to try to capture it with everything going on. Interesting. So he killed that one. Oh, he's eating the corpse before he fights the next one. There we go. Wait, I need to... There we go. I was going to say, even though I have mercy, those mobs will still kill each other. Alright, dire howl with nothing. Damn. Okay. Interesting. Pacifist and stronghold strategist. I wonder how that works out. Oh yeah, gotta craft the grappling hook too. I wonder what happens if I gotta figure out what happens if I mount. And then take falling damage on the mount, but I'm not gonna be able to glide across that gap for sure. But I want to go grab that statue. Okay. Now that wasn't even fall damage, but that wasn't the same drop I was looking at earlier. Oh, what's this? It's, I mean, yeah, it looked like a dungeon entrance, but there's no dungeon tied to it, or there's like there's just nothing there. I have to like open it or something. Oh, it's closed, but mark it on the map. Okay, good to know. There we go. Okay, it opens and closes randomly. All right. That's a cool little feature to have in the world. Oh, I used all my stamina. Yeah, getting a mount is already such an upgrade. Getting a mount that has like actual bonus movement speed is huge. I remember I had a mount that did that. Okay, what is this little shitter? This is a new mon. Ribbony. I got a ribbony ribbon. Okay, cool. Now, yeah, clearly this thing is too strong to be fighting these. There you go. Kill everything. Land your attacks, though. It'll work better. I wonder how pissed Nintendo is right now. Yeah, I mean... It's, the game's really popular. Fuck, it keeps getting knocked back. There we go. And it's like, all because they couldn't just do this similar thing, really. Oh, interesting. That ribbony has infinite stamina? Holy shit. Okay. Oops, fuck. Okay, there we go. At least I didn't kill it. Yeah, no, exactly. Them losing the lawsuit was huge. Also really important in general, just because like the idea of patenting something like throwing a Pokeball or the Nemesis system is just so retarded. I mean, the only reason that kind of stuff happens is because you have judges that don't know shit about video games. And like, even if that practice makes sense in you know, with like the law and capitalism in general, the whole, it's like, that's just not how gaming ever worked. If everyone, you know, it's like if even a few studios behaved like that, we wouldn't have like a majority of the stuff we have now. And the other thing too is that even Nintendo themselves, like when this whole thing was going on, there were all these images that were, you know, like infographics that were compiled to show it off. But like Nintendo would, like they copied so many designs from Dragon Quest and way more blatantly than anything in Palworld. So I mean, like it's one thing if they were just being unreasonable, because it's like, no, we captured lightning in a bottle, you know, no one else can even come close to us now, like they're not allowed to. Like that would be bad enough, but the fact that Nintendo is complaining about shit they did themselves, that's the part where it's like, all right, dude, fuck you. Okay, where even am I right now? I've just been roaming around randomly. Okay, we'll go that way. That's either going to be a boss or a pal. It's probably going to be a pal encounter. I think if I feel like that's where the king alpaca thing was, but I don't know if it would still be there or if I'm misremembering. Oh yeah, there he is, the king paca. What level is this nerd? Level 23? That's a bit much for me. Wait. Does he not defend his melpacas? Okay. Because he not only, like, 2500 HP is one thing, but if I can't even damage him, that's another. I mean, regardless of the reason why, they're certainly not complaining about that as one of the many effects that it causes, the whole no physical thing. But I mean, yeah, it's also clear that it's not, no matter what they say, it's also clear that it's not just because discs aren't as used anymore, because otherwise, like, if Sony wanted, like, for example, you could easily say, hey, it no longer makes sense to produce these physical discs. They cost money, like, they have consequences here and there, etc. We're just not going to do that anymore. But we're going to lower prices by 10% or whatever, you know, like if they could have easily done something if they actually wanted to make it good faith. But I mean, I guess, yeah, I haven't been concerned with, it's like for better and worse, we are predominantly digital on PC. I mean, you have to go out of your way to even get a disk drive now. So we've already kind of been in that status quo to begin with, and I guess, you know, whatever happens on console, like, fuck it, I don't really care. Yeah, that is a down, like, that is one of the downsides of Steam, because, like, for example, there are things that Steam does that are kind of not good. It's just that it doesn't end up mattering right now, because Gabe Newell and Valve are just so good for gamers and gaming. But yeah, I mean, like, let's say Gabe's son is like, the, you know, we've heard rumors that he has a son that's kind of poised to take over when he retires, or if something happened to him. Even if that's true, though, his son's son, like, almost any time wealth or a company gets to the third generation and it falls apart.
Oh. Hey.
Still got some cake left over. Okay. She wants us to eat her cake? I mean, sure. Wait, what is she actually offering? What the fuck is this? I've still got some cake left over. I wonder if it's because their door is closed at night. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing about massive corporate wealth gets kind of weird, because, like, even when you're, you know, I mean, now the thing that's funny is, like, a lot of people genuinely are incapable of seeing it past the concept of, like, a Scrooge McDuck swimming pool of gold and gems. But even for people where you're like, okay, I'm not that fucking retarded. One of the things that I don't even fully grasp myself, but I can tell that, like, I can tell that my initial, you know, assumptions were wrong, and you know, that I have more to learn, basically. To be specific, it's like, so say, for example, like someone like Elon Musk, how much wealth his companies generate, to some extent, like here's the thing, it's weird. It's both real wealth in the sense that if you own those stocks, you can sell them and you can get money for it. Now, I mean, obviously, if Elon Musk wanted to sell a big chunk of his stocks, that would be so much that it kind of impacts the market. But like if you're an engineer that worked on SpaceX and got stock bonuses as like as part of your compensation, like you might just be like you might be like a millionaire now, and that's like the first time anyone in your family's ever even made it. That's like you do have things like that happen. And if, for example, say Elon Musk's stocks of his company were confiscated and his company was taken from him, that value would just immediately evaporate. I mean, not from 100 to 0 overnight, but like it's like I guess, yeah, it's like there's just that weird element of it, again, of it being real value, but also being fake hypothetical value. Whoa, what the fuck? That got laggy as shit. What was going on there? There's some shader that is not happy. Yeah, I mean, I've certainly had stutter in this game, but I had never had anything remotely like that. Yeah, no, that was crazy. Until expiration? Okay. But yeah, that being said, I think there's still a lot of ways that we could improve this, like improve the things I'm talking about.
Oh.
Come on, hit him. There we go. Okay, it's gonna use dig. All right, hit it. There we go. Ooh, what's this purple flower? That looks fancy. Oh, what is this shitter? Killamari. Hit it. There we go. Yeah, it's not even worth fighting it with my bow. Oh, yeah, that's I remember you talking about that, Starko. Although, yeah, I mean, as shitty as that is to have that kind of a financial setback in life, especially, the world we're living in, the world and the times we're in where like money is so important, etc. But yeah, I'm sure I'm sure that something like that is, of course, realistically more than worth it, though. Still shitty, but like, yeah, it's not like you'd do it differently. Damn, well, that's crazy. There we go, more slaves. Capturing humans in Palspheres is considered inhumane. Well, call the inhumane police. Well, hey, dude, congrats. I mean, that's a hell of an accomplishment to afford all that, not be in debt, and also not have it, like, having completely broken you. You know, fine. I don't care about you. You're dead. All right. Okay, so is this a special rock? Nope, okay. Makes sense. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to carry a bunch of ore. It's enough for now. Okay, interesting. I thought there would have been more in this big room. I had a feeling that the other path was the way to go to actually complete the dungeon, but...
What?
Like, this had a, you know, the whole light coming in. Like, this just seemed like a thing. Is this a lucky fish? I don't have the ability to fish yet. Okay, I can't remember which way I came in from, unfortunately. Okay, this is that path I just came out of, I think. Oh, I think these fish were on my left when I walked in, so... Oh, and then there's this stone archway. I don't know if that means anything, but it seems like it could. Dungeons are annoying, I just rush them? Yeah. The other one I just rushed, and I kind of felt like, oh, maybe I should explore a little bit, and sure enough, was not necessary. Oh, wait, I burned all my stamina before going in the water. I don't want to drown in a puddle. Oh yeah, that's right. Last time I went to the same dungeon because I fought this big gumbo. Fuck, I don't have the Firefox. Last time I killed him with that. Oh, looks like I won't even need that though. Suddenly transformed Gumos. All right. Oh, my inventory is full. Lovely. Okay. Pelt armor schematics 3. Oh. Oh shit. All right. Do I have anything I want to use? Oh, I could just eat bread. I don't need to fucking store all this bread. Little kinship peach. It is said that a pal who eats this will open its heart to humans. Choose carefully which pal you give it to. I have like 5 of these. Don't have to be that careful, do I? Or does it mean like don't accidentally give it to a lavender because she'll break your dick off? I mean, that, to be fair, that could be what the warning means. There we go. Just make room for that, and boom, done. Okay, so I caught a big Gumos. I assume that the one I caught will have some properties about it as well, but maybe not. I mean, the lamb ball was shiny, and then I caught it, and now it's not shiny. But I mean, like, it's not visually shiny, but it has the effect of being shiny, is what I meant to say. Okay, I'll make room for this. Okay, a technical manual I can just use, right? Oh, okay. Give small amount of XP. Yeah, there we go. That's for me. Okay. So what happens if it gets to a land ball? How much XP does it get? Oh yeah, that's right. It has lucky. That's what it has for, and it also has 1 star already. What is the, do you know what the star system does, Storku? Oh, okay. Power bomb, air cannon, power shot. Roly poly. Okay. Yeah, I don't like Lamball's exclusive skill. The only thing I don't like about that is, yeah, it takes too long to start up and then they're all dizzy after, but I'll see if this is better like that now. Damn, this shit's good. I don't usually drink such fucking garbage, but I got a Ghost energy drink, and it's a Sour Patch Kids brand, and holy shit, it tastes exactly like the candy. All right, oh, hold on. We're friends, I think. Are we friends or not? Thanks for the help. Security's gone downhill lately. What are these like discount solid snakes doing? All right, anyway. Oh, it's one of these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing having more projectiles that it fires out faster is way better. Wait, did it just get killed? No, okay. I thought it made a sound that kind of sounded like a death cry. Oh, I guess I have a couple megas. I could use that. But then again, I might as well just spam my blues until I'm at the point where I'm done crafting them. Oh, right. Fuck. Well, hang on. What's... Frag grenade? That's cool as hell. Okay, I don't want to waste that. There we go. Yeah, this palladium fragment, I don't need that. I have plenty of it. Oh, I should take the meat as well. All right. Now let's go back to base, because having a full inventory is a pain in the ass. Oh, there's another mammoth over there. Soon enough I'll be able to take that on. Oh, no, I mean, I don't discard palladium in general. It's just that I have palladium ore that spawns at my base, and I have like way more than I needed with that realistically. But yeah, no, in general, I try not to get rid of anything. There we go. We'll all just munch a bunch of mushrooms. Now everyone's high as shit. Hell yeah. Okay, oh, there we go. That's where that tower is at. There we go. That double jump was nice right there. So hang on, Storker, you said near the first tower there was a nest of wolves? Oh, fuck. I used all my stamina. Look at this big fucking fish. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Dumud. When too relaxed, its reaction time drastically declines. Even if it were sliced from head to tail, it probably wouldn't realize that it should be dead until next morning. Okay, so it's kind of a slow poke. That's funny. All right, now I have 2 of these shitters. All right, let me just see what happens if I get to my lamb ball, because I'm going to keep this dude for like a long time. Oh, it just increases its trust. Okay. Well, I don't know which other ones of these I'm going to keep other than this, so... All right. Okay, I can probably drop 2 assault rifle ammo. I have a feeling that that won't be worth... Won't really be worth worrying about 2 assault rifle ammo. All right, yeah, now I'm just going to go back to base. I said I was going to do that earlier, but then I ran into the dudes. Now, for pure travel, that thing is awesome, that move. But in combat, it's hard to figure out. Gobfin stacking with elemental change, pal. I don't even know what a gobfin is. There we go. Go ahead and deposit everything into the spaces that I have. Oh, that looks like salmon. Interesting. Fatty meat with a rich taste. Fuck. Of course I lit myself on fire. Alright, broiled dumud. It looks more like eel when it cooks up though, that's funny. Like unagi. It's like a mud kit, but looks less cute. Yeah, basically, I guess. Yeah, dude, the fact that they even have, like, the bravery to allow you to butcher and cook the mons, that's so next level compared to anything Pokemon's ever done. Yeah, Pocket Pear is Japanese. Okay. There we go. I had to adjust my mic stand and cable real quick. Okay. All good. There we go. Prepare my ingots. Thank you. So what is this? I got epic pelt armor. Oh, okay. Attack up level 3 is cool. But yeah, that's actually less defense and health. And it only does cold resistance level 1 as opposed to being like a way, you know, like if this is cold resistance level 3, maybe that would be a smart thing to also have. Oh yeah, I never made a headband. Okay, that's an earring, buddy. It's not a headband. Herb roasted caperty. There we go. Flamethrower this. Now we're cooking. This one fox just cooks all day. And I bet we have a whole fuckload of raw berries. Yep, okay. Oh, cool. So they're taking nice. Okay, so yeah, I'll let them munch on this. I'll take that one because it might time out. Actually, I'll take both of these because the other problem is then they're going to be eating the raw berries instead of the cooked berries, and the cooked berries help the sanity. It's a nice little thing to have. A visitor has arrived at the base. Fucking where? Oh. Howdy. I got a lineup of pals eager to work under a tamer. Care to take a look? Okay. It used to lead a herd one day. It cast everything aside for freedom, convinced itself that being unremarkable is what makes it unique. Sounds fucking annoying, but it looks useful, so I will allow it. Anything else?
Hey.
Wait. Does he just continuously sell the same thing over and over? Can I get another one from him here? Oh yeah, so hang on, let's see, let's check out the new ones I caught. Let's see. Decrease dark damage, brittle, slacker, pacifist. Okay. Attack is down. Alright, so none of those are good. Yeah, I wanted to read what that did. Okay, I knew it wasn't going to actually be infinite, but so infinite stamina for rideable pals, that's huge. Now, I don't think you can ride a ribbony, and if you can, it's probably not what I have in mind. It's probably what furries have in mind. But anyway, I'll have to see if you can I wonder if you can move passive skills from one mon to another, other than by breeding, because I assume they have to be compatible to breed. Yeah, okay, so runner, okay, so there's the raw movement speed up is, oh yeah, stronghold strategist, okay. 10% increase in player defense, that's interesting, okay. But right, so there's run speed. And then there's also, I remember there being one for mounted move speed as well, and if you had both, that was super ideal. I didn't have the full tier 3 of that, but I had a couple of those. Alright, well anyway. I'm gonna move him to the box. And interesting. Defense. Okay, so it looks like that canceled out is the way that math works. Okay, so this one is not a worker. Do I have grass? I guess I do with this. I don't really fight with this, though, is the thing. But this one has the passive, it'll do CPR and bring you back to life when you get knocked out. I've actually had that save me. So I do like that. Oh, interesting. What is that? While in party, recovers health of the player and party pals out of combat. That's cool. All right, you know what I'll do is I'll put this flamethrower in the party, and I'll put this in the base because Oh, okay. So this one, there we go. This one has the boss icon. I wonder what that means. In term, like, cause like it doesn't have a passive that I can read and say, okay, clearly that does that. Herbal is good. Yeah, definitely. I waste resources making houses now. Oh, dude, I intentionally built my house like this because I thought, like, how fucking cool is that to have it over the lake like a resort thing. But I know what you mean, because like 10 years ago I would have been like completely utilitarian square hut with the bed inside, don't give a fuck, never using it. But no, I do some of that too. I can definitely relate. Oh, here we go. Now I have enough ingots. I didn't even realize that. Sweet. So let's go ahead and craft our metal armor. This will take 17,000 years. Okay, I'm going to actually come back for that later. Oh, shit. I should have built a metal chest first. Oh, no, I don't build it. Okay, that's right. You build it like this. Oh, and I have just enough. Sweet. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. By all means, help me finish this box quick. I love everyone joining in for the work. Okay, there we go. Now go back to making my armor, please. Wait, don't I have... Oh, no, that's right. I just vendored those. Okay, and let's see, scorching egg. So eggs don't stack. That's fine. Okay. Wait, when in inventory unlocks metal recipe. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't consume it unless I got another one and I didn't realize it, but that is interesting indeed. Wait. Did I craft 2 of those? I guess I must. Oh, whatever. I'll just fucking sell that then. I'm just gonna fucking discard it actually because I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna go back to the vendor to get like 4 gold off of that. Okay. Now where is my ore chest? Oh, here it is. That's right. I used all of the ore. That's why. Okay. That's also another thing to keep in mind, is that if I use everything, it clears it, and then I don't have the ability to just spam the button to put it back. Okay. Same with that fiber situation there. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Wait, where did my stone... Oh, I see. I must have not targeted the right chest. I didn't have the tooltip over the right one. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind next time I build shit. Alright, come on guys, work on shit. Those blueprints are OP, but waste them on higher tier weapons. You can combine them later. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I had a feeling that seemed useful. I wasn't going to get rid of them or anything. Cooking pot, weed plantation, and mill. Okay. A mega shield. Okay. Oh, this is okay. So this is level 2 heat resistance. Oh, here we go. Beginner fishing. Can't actually be used to stay clean. Rip. Ooh, one more level and I can get a sword and a mega grappling gun. Okay, I have so many copper keys, I don't actually need that. Ah, that could be cool. No, I don't have enough to craft it yet. Oh, there you go. The Ring of Mercy. Okay. I remember you were mentioning that. Okay, cooking pot is next level as well. Got it. Okay. Wait, hang on. Technology. What does that say? Wooden board? More versatile than raw logs. Okay. Now it says to make it at a primitive bench. I don't have, I'll have to, I guess I might have to make another primitive bench because I wish that a higher quality bench would just work for everything lower quality. Because like, for example, when I got rid of the primitive bench, I couldn't make blue spheres until I crafted a blue sphere bench. And, you know, fair enough, but it also feels kind of dumb. Anyway, I want to go find... Let me go this way. I can't remember when I last came over here and what level things were, but I can, like, the places I can go, I can find the occasional wolf.
Yeah.
But I can't find a whole bunch of them. I guess I should capture one of these. Yeah, realistically, I absolutely needed the mercy on that. Yeah, so that is a pretty substantial upgrade to the capture rate when, you know, to have them actually at 1 HP. Oh, he has Serenity. That one's good. That's a cooldown reduction. Wait, yeah, I don't need to attack everything here. Dang what, Sorku? Fuck. Okay. Almost attacked them on accident. I would just insta-delete those nerds.
Yep.
I'm not gonna be able to capture them. I'm not gonna be able to catch up to them and have my lamb hit him. Oh, interesting. Oh, it escaped. Okay.
Yeah.
I love how you can just do like every action almost while mounted.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, wait, which way was I going? Okay, the other side, there's a chillet up there. Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Interesting. Okay. This is a dungeon here, but it's not open. Okay, what's up here? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, the forest area kind of feels like where you'd expect to find wolves and shit. Because the wolves have that passive where they're actually faster as a mount. Hey, Arclight, how's it going, dude? Yeah, not too bad. Just checking out Palworld here. I haven't played since the early days of early access, and the first day back was yesterday. Started a new world, or new island. Having a good time with it. They've definitely made a lot of improvements since I last played. Okay, so there's a big deer here. Now, I mean, the deer aren't a bad mount because they have the double jump, but let me just capture this one and see what I end up getting out of it.
Wow. Yeah.
You're a PC gamer now primarily. Does it shock me? No, not really. I mean, in the same way that like a lot of like every PC gamer I know, at least as, you know, Americans, if you're not American, it might have been a different scenario. Everyone started out like on a Game Boy or a console at some point. And for most people, if you're, well, I guess I'd say this. If you're serious about gaming, it's very clear that PC is simply just better. That being said, not everyone cares about the difference, because it does, you know, it's like there's not really any real troubleshooting involved in a console unless you end up needing an actual repair. Whereas, you know, for many PC gamers, like I don't even consider having to install drivers a negative. Like, I actually love that. But I know that some people, they don't like the idea of having to deal with a whole computer and drivers and updates, and that's fair enough. But I mean, yeah, I could not imagine If I could only game on consoles, I guess I wouldn't quit gaming, but holy shit would I game a lot less. Like there'd be so much less that I'd be interested in playing. Hacking, okay. Okay, so you can only move that one. Oh, I see. Oh, all panels. Never mind. All right, I see. Okay. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I mean, PCs are not... I mean, even back in the day, a lot of us learned as kids, but with AI these days, you can really look up and learn just about anything. And the thing with AI versus a Google search, for example, is that, I mean, obviously you'll get better results the better, like the more accurate and specific your prompt is. Like if you give an exact error code and an exact description of a problem, like, you know, you could get an instant high quality solution. But even when you can barely describe the problem, sometimes AI can still figure it out and help you anyway. And then and also YouTube as well, like being able to visually look up a video of someone installing a part you don't really understand, as opposed to having to figure it out without a visual aid. There's been a lot of ways it's gotten a lot better, honestly. But no, that's awesome, man. I mean, even if even for people that, like, you know, there's plenty of people that do both. Like they have a PC, they have a PlayStation, they have a Switch, whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, like Storku said, laptops are really good now. Yeah. I forgot, what was it, like the 1000 series or what? Ever since mobile GPUs stopped being branded with an M for mobile, I mean, that's not like the reason why, but like, yeah, it's like there was a point in time when, like, it's like, for example, a 560M was nowhere near as good as the 560 desktop part, realistically. There was a huge drawback for having a laptop, both in terms of heat and power and everything. And the delta shrank. I mean, holy shit! Even outside of gaming laptops, I saw footage of someone running Cyberpunk on an M5 MacBook Pro, and it ran so incredibly well, despite the fact that that's like a passive cooled laptop that doesn't even have fans in it or anything. I mean, you are still getting something with a smaller TDP, because it kind of has to, right? I mean, like, for example, my desktop power supply is 1,000 watts. Obviously, I'm not running 1,000 watts most of the time, because that would, I mean, never realistically. But like, you do have a smaller power footprint, but it doesn't matter as much. It's not the same. Like, it used to just be that power, like performance was so tied to power. I mean, hell, people used to overvolt, whereas these days, a lot of people undervolt. Not even because they want to be power efficient, but because it just performs like for example, my CPU does better undervolted than overvolted. Adding more power doesn't let me do doesn't let me get more juice out of more performance out of my CPU, but undervolting it allows it to run a little bit cooler without losing power, and then it ends up being able to clock itself to a higher frequency.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of wolves over here. Cool. Well, there's two, but I mean, the only other place I could find them, there'd be like one. Okay, it has Vanguard. I don't know what that does, but that's cool. So don't think you're getting away. I'm capturing you too. You're not running 1,000 watts all the time? Yeah, exactly. Your cousin gifted you the Arc System Works Humble Bundle. $20 for 369 worth of fighting games, some which come with all DLC. Nice, dude. I haven't looked at Humble Bundle in forever, but I remember back in the day, they did have really, really nice deals. And then IGN bought them, and they really went downhill. But if they're still even in business at all, I mean, and clearly they are because you just got a product from them and their website still exists. I have to see what they're up to these days. I'm kind of curious. Of course, I have to log in, but give me a sec. Is there anything new in this release? I see everyone playing it, and I don't know why. So 1.0 launched on the 10th, and it definitely has made a lot of changes and improvements since I last played, which was like when it first came out to early access. But I guess it's like, you know, if you bounced off the game very aggressively, right, you might not be very interested in it. But if it was landing to you like, oh, this is a cool concept, I'm gonna wait for more polish, I would definitely say install it and give it a shot. I just started a new server myself, a new island. I'm playing solo this time. Okay, here we go. Guilty Gear Arc System Works. Guilty Gear Strive, Blaze Blue. Huh. I wouldn't realistically get into any of these games to, you know, like grind them and play them, but getting all of that for that price is pretty impressive. Keys expire, please redeem before... Oh, okay, I got it. Because, yeah, see, that used to be the thing, is that they would get keys and then people would sell them, and Humble Bundle was kind of bad for, like, the... you know, not like it was their fault, but, like, it was functionally bad for the market. Oh, X2 Reload, or what, Accent Core Plus... I wonder if that's the newer version of X2 Reload. Because, see, that was the game I got into Guilty Gear on classic Xbox back in the day. I hope this isn't loud as shit. I don't have a volume thing here. I have master volume. Yeah, this is the one I remember. Okay. So this isn't the exact version, because the one I had was called Guilty Gear X2 Reload, but it was used for classic Xbox at GameStop for 99 cents, and I was like, oh, I've heard of Guilty Gear. Never played it, but picked it up, and my friend and I were blown away at how good this game was, and we were both noobs to fighting games, which is honestly the best time to play them. And we just like stayed up all night, like unlocking every character we could, learning everything we could. It was super fun. Yeah, that's a good point, Andrew Candy. Not so much new features, just a more finished game. Yes, it's definitely more in that vein. It's very much like a similar concept, but for example, I remember one of the things that really pissed me off in early access launch of Palworld was your pals would just bug out and stop working and like stop sleeping and stop eating, and you'd log back in the next day and they're all, nothing happened, all their sanity and health is minimum. So like a lot of in some cases, just fixing bugs was such an upgrade. Oh, that's right. I can actually, well, if anyone doesn't have this yet and wants it, there you go. Can I still generate a partner link? I think that's broken. I'll have to look into that later. Because at one point in time, Humble Bundle had a content creator program. Okay, yeah, they don't have that anymore. I was gonna say, I thought they ended that. Okay, cool. All right, I'll worry about the rest of that later. But no, that's cool. I'll have to go check out Humble Bundle in general. Whether I pick up that fighting game bundle or not, like, I mean, I can definitely say this, that fighting game bundle is a good bundle for people that like fighting games. So if they're doing that, it seems reason to believe that they are going to be doing even more. There we go. We got a bounce shot. That should be worth more, even though it's not going to be. Okay. Anyway, the goal right now is to get a wolf that has good mount stats. I want at least movement speed or mounted movement speed, but getting both would be fantastic. Oh yeah, I alt-tabbed. My sheep is massacring everyone. I know, I always forget that you can't pause this. If you're playing single player, there is a mod you can install to pause, but I didn't install that mod. Although the funny thing is, my sheep and this daydream, the sheep has the mercy hit, and the daydream's attacks as a passive thing in your party like this don't kill. So technically, I'm just beating people up, but never actually killing them. Yeah, no, for sure, Arclight. I guess that's the other reason why I really love PC is that, you know, if I build a new computer, it's still my same Steam account. You know, if I install Linux, maybe I can't run a game that needs Windows, but yeah, that was such a thing, like, because see, I had been out of the console game for so long that I remember when I was dabbling with the Switch some years ago, I was like, oh man, have to buy the same game on another platform. And I mean, I get it, because the developer makes the majority, the platform makes a cut, and if I give a cut to Steam, why would Nintendo give me a copy of the game and vice versa? But man, and then the other thing too that was really annoying, because like the business monetary side of it I totally get, just kind of is what it is, but like with games that, like, say Warframe, for example, like games where you can log into an account, when there wasn't cross progression available, that was such a nightmare. Because that's obviously very easy to facilitate, right? Like, you're logging into a server, your save game is effectively on their server. There's no reason that they shouldn't let you do that. Now, an edge case scenario, and why I ultimately decided I wanted a Steam Deck rather than a Switch 2, if I ever get one. What are these monkeys doing? Was like, okay, so for example, Dead Cells. I have Dead Cells on my Switch, I have Dead Cells on my Steam account, but the fact that I had to do, like, I can't use the same save game, I was like, ooh, shit, that really sucks. And realistically in that case, there's not really a realistic way to facilitate that, right? Whereas if you're logging into an online game, the server should handle it. I'm going to start crafting the green balls soon. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Let's go. Let me see if I can shoot that bird. I kind of want, part of me hopes that the flying mounts are kind of slower, because otherwise there's no point in a ground mount. But on the other hand, if this thing can be a flying mount, which I bet it can.
Oh. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, you bastard. All right. Some pals got a redesign of 1.0 to look more unique. Yeah, I was going to say, it does seem like the game is very visually polished compared to when I last played. I definitely noticed that. Damn. The reason I want the wolf is because it has like a unique passive to it for increased run speed, or mount speed rather. Slightly. Okay, what's going on here? Oh yeah, that's right. They needed 5,000 gold for medicine for their pal. Okay. That was easy. 5,000 gold wasn't even much back when I first found them. Now it's like really nothing. Learned power shot, learned grass tornado. Oh, cool. Favorite? Interesting. Oh, I wonder if that was someone back at the base. I don't know. All right, well, anyway. Okay. I will go up there. Yeah, anyway, so that double jump off of the back of this thing, that's the whole, that's the passive of this deer. Okay, my inventory is fine. I mean, it's low, but like, it's not already full. Isn't there? Yeah, okay, here we go. I was like, there should be a teleporter. Okay, and if it's going to be an icy thing... Oh, good, I have my fox with me. I was going to say, I don't think I have the fox, unfortunately. But I do. It's a dungeon with a boss. And it's like a teleport dungeon. So I think this is like... Yeah, okay, it's one of these things. All right, Oh, interesting. So they're water and ice. How does that work? I guess we'll figure it out. Oh shit, I got frozen. Rip. Okay. I might not be able to move, okay. Okay, I gotta watch for the big boys' attacks. These other shitters are not that important.
Yeah. What?
Okay, so it seems he takes less damage from fire, which makes sense. Oh, okay. I was gonna, oh, he died to poison, right. I was gonna try to capture him. All right, next time. Anyway, a win's a win. I'd rather kill him than be killed by him, so I'll take it. The animations are a lot better. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. But they definitely are better, aren't they? Hoping for more cutscenes and voice acting in 1.0. Yeah, that would have been cool. I mean, voice acting, I guess the problem is voice acting has a huge budget, and unless they're willing to use AI voice acting, and when I say willing, I mean like willing to deal with all of the retarded bitching that would cause. But like if you just tell people to get fucked and do it anyway, it's really not that big of a deal. But anyway, that's kind of, you know, that's up to Pocket Pair or whatever, you know, to figure out for themselves. But yeah, in a lot of cases, it's like if you don't do AI voice acting, you're just not getting any voice acting at all. It's not like, oh, I want this instead. Oh yeah, no, I totally understand that. I mean, if it gets better, sure, but if AI was the entire voice acting for a game like, I don't know, like an immersive game like Cyberpunk, if every single line your character said was AI, I could see that getting like even as someone who like I'm pro AI. I think it's cool. I like it. I like it for both entertainment and for you know, work things. But yeah, it's like at the end of the day, there are things that can do totally well already, and then there are things where it's limited. And I think for like meaningful, impactful delivery of voice lines, I don't know if we're there yet. It could be pretty close, but I don't think we're there yet. One of the places I'd really love to see AI used in games is, say you're in like when you're talking to random NPCs in town, even without voice acting, just text. Like imagine if you could talk to an NPC in a Pokemon game, and instead of telling you like how much he likes his shorts infinite times, if there was actually just dialogue that would go off of that. And then another thing too is with AI, with human writing, this would be absurdly labor intensive. But with AI, you could also have it react to things the player's done. Like if you, you know, it's like if you've gone out and done a thing, then it could say, oh yeah, you should, you know, congrats on that, you know, gym battle. That was really cool or something. Oh, does Where Winds Meet do that, Storku? Because I never played that game, but you think it's massively overvalued and 90% of people use it incorrectly, but it has some unique capabilities for specific things that are leaps and bounds better than other ways of doing it. Like a game having real-time conversations that update, or having conversations that update in real time. Yeah, no, definitely. That would be one of those things that would be just not even possible to realistically do. And in some ways, I'm trying to think about it like conceptually and how it would be constructed. The other funny thing too is that if you actually did it by hand, you would have to have every single possible branching response baked in, and it could actually end up being heavier and more, you know, like it could be more bloated than actually doing it with AI. Yeah, I mean, a lot of there's well, you know, the interesting thing about AI is if you think about compared to doing a good search back in the day with a search engine, right? There was like things you'd kind of learn. AI has that same element, but it's also more directly logical. Like my mom is not a tech person, but she's educated and intelligent, and she's learned how to use AI very effectively in her day-to-day life and work. And yeah, that's one of the things she said out, like how right, like it's it's so funny when you accidentally summon a fainted pal. The hardware architecture needed for local AI models is probably beneficial to gaming. If you have one unified memory pool feeding GPU and CPU and fast connected storage, is probably going to game pretty good too. Yeah, no, I think that's another thing is like the biggest bottleneck in a lot of the AI stuff when it comes to using it in a project or a game. It's like, would it make sense to connect to a remote server constantly? Like if we, you know, it's like if things progress to a point where every device that would be capable of playing a game would have some component in it that could efficiently process AI rather than like doing the software rendering equivalent rather than hardware accelerated rendering. I mean, not rendering, but you catch the drift. That would make a big difference too. Because even though it would be cheaper than hiring a voice actor to do AI voice lines, if every single time someone played that, it was, you know, they were all spending tokens on a cloud-based thing, that would add up. That definitely would. Philanthropist. When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. Okay, well, that's interesting philanthropy, but sure, why not? Yeah, I would say that based off of what we've seen with AI, I don't think there's any reason to believe it's a bubble. Okay, so this can be ridden as a flying mount. All right, I guess I should sort by... I don't think I caught a single wolf that was like... Yeah, moves slightly faster than most mounts. I don't know to what extent, but... Okay, yeah, no, that's not that. That's work speed up. That's cool, but not what I'm looking for. Oh, wait. Okay, so default work speed is 70. 20% more work speed is 84. So my theory was correct. Attack and work speed are just stats for, or it's a percent-based stat. Like 100 work speed is 100% work speed. 106 attack is 106% attack. Because when I was leveling up, I was like, man, this gets like 100 points. This gets 50 points. This gets 2 points. Like, that doesn't make sense. There's got to be something different going on there. Now, I don't know that for absolute certainty, but seems pretty likely that that's the case. When you see blue traits, keep it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, right, my metal armor. I forgot I had this waiting for me. Oh yeah, dude, we're all wait, metal armor. I'm like wearing. I look like I'm ready for a sex dungeon. I've got like skin tight leather latex. Okay. Anyway. That's a huge upgrade to defense and HP, and it takes care of level 1 cold and heat. Here we go. Epic crossbow. Holy shit, that's strong. Okay, so I need a little bit more nails, but yeah, we're gonna swap to that right away. I don't have any ingots, right? Okay, that's right. So you know the other thing I need to do is I need to build a base. A second base around where there's a bunch of ore and just have that farming for me. But oh, is your base storage connected? I assume it's not. That would probably be OP if it was. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would start a new game again after doing this, but part of the problem is I never played survival games much. I always played like I'm from the MMO generation, not the I'm from the Warcraft, not the Minecraft generation. So I never really learned survival games, and obviously a lot of it is pretty intuitive and straightforward. But in the same way that if I started playing World of Warcraft again and someone who's never played WoW starts playing with me, I'm just going to be blowing past them. And in a game like this, like in a survival game, a lot of times what ends up happening is like I'll play with people that, they just do everything way faster. And because it's a game like this, I don't even have to do a lot of it, which is nice to have the option, but it's good for me. It's good for me to learn the game here effectively. Drop the storage. Yeah, I gotta drop off a lot of storage for sure. Okay, so what is this? Why? Oh, okay, because this has level 2 mining and level 2 watering. Okay. Well, I should use that. I should save this boy for the next base. Because we need people that we need strong miners for gathering ore. You played Ragnarok in Minecraft. First survival game I played was Zomboid. Died 12 hours in game time. Yeah, see, I never played any of those. I played. Wait, Ragnarok is a survival game? I never played Ragnarok. I guess technically I played it. Like, I think I made an account in Ragnarok online. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I was like, I remember making an account in Ragnarok, and I thought I personally liked RuneScape better and just stuck with that. No, definitely. I mean, see, the thing for me was I found out about Ragnarok as a teenager. And I think that was after I had that first PC I built off of a part-time job. So I went from playing literally anything I could get my hands on, and usually a bunch of emulated games and stuff, to suddenly having like access to everything. And then once I started playing World of Warcraft, I basically stopped playing other new games. Except for like when friends would sleep over and would play Xbox, split screen and stuff. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I need ingots for the crossbow. Okay, so we can make planks at this, even though it's a high quality workbench. I was glad I didn't need the actual primitive workbench. Now, what is wooden boards? So it says that wooden boards are more versatile than raw logs, but they need nails. Do they do the same thing? Ragnarok, I'm guessing not God of War. If they had a God of War MMO and it was actually good, I don't even know what that would be like, but that's an interesting concept for sure. Okay. Are we going to grill some kelp sea? Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and do roasted venison. Now, where's our... Oh, I see. Because we have one barbecuer. Okay, I'm going to hold off on that for now then. Okay, I'm going to add another fox to the camp because Then we have someone who only ever cooks. Like, they're not wasting time doing other stuff. They're just cooking. I don't know if they could do an MMO. They had that arena combat one. It was kind of fun, but didn't have any staying power replayability. Yeah, I think the biggest problem is that it's really, it's kind of from multiple angles. It's like on one hand, technology and netcode has gotten to the point where doing an MMO that has real-time combat isn't the pipe dream it was in the early 2000s or late 90s. But on the other hand, that's still a lot of it's still a big tech cost. And then the other angle is, I guess, just the perceptions of gamers have changed and the way people play games, and then also the resources that are available, for better and for worse. Like, people min-max games really, really aggressively. And I think in a way that I mean, of course, part of it's also the age I was and the time the time it was during those things. But like, I almost feel like people were more open to PvP, or if it's not PvP, competing against other players in PvE. I feel like people were more open to it when there was more naivety surrounding it. And now it's like so quickly, like you can so quickly clock if you're basically having your time wasted as a gamer. Yes, that's right. Optimizing the fun out of it. And that same thing could apply for PvP as well, or competitiveness if it's a PvE game where you're competing with other players for progress, etc. And sometimes that doesn't have to matter. You can play it anyway. But like, say, take Path of Exile, for example. Even though that's an online multiplayer game, it's barely a multiplayer game in a lot of ways. Or I guess it doesn't have to be. But on the other hand, if you're playing in the season and you're way behind the curve of inflated currency rates, it does feel, I mean, unless you can get a handout, like if you can get a low value, like something that's 9 out of 10 there, and that has 0 value for endgame players with inflated currency, but it'll get you all the way there yourself. Sometimes that can work out. But if you're not looking for that, or not able to get a handout or a good deal, or buy, because like sometimes what happens in the player market is people stop posting gear that's not good enough because you're like, who's going to buy this at this stage of the season? So yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of different ways, whether it's PvP or not, that just simple player trends and player knowledge has significantly altered the game for better and for worse. Okay, we'll take these to the vendor. These should go into a different storage. Oh, I see. Hang on. I need to make this chest not take this kind of stuff, because otherwise he's just going to keep doing that. And I'll get a better layout later on, but oh shit, I did that the wrong way. But yeah, I can at least tell him, hey, don't throw shit in that chest. Okay, I guess I don't have nails stored anywhere. I thought I would have, but oh, you know, it's probably one of those things where like I have 10 nails, I craft a recipe that takes 10 nails, and then there's effectively no nails in my storage anymore because I've, used them all. Okay. I guess I'll put this crossbow schematic in the bank because I can't craft it till I have the resources anyway, but oh, nice. And that's right. You can still craft from your storage. It doesn't have to be in your inventory. Okay, so I need ingots. Got it. Okay. So, what is this? What does the bird saddle need? Also needs ingots. Fuck. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to get this dire howl saddle going because we might be using one of those anyway. And other than that, oh yeah, right. I was waiting for my deer to heal. Wait, do I need the one I've been using? What does easygoing do? It's kind of bad, but... Oops, what did I just do? Okay. I will take the same one all the same, though. Because, yeah, the cooldowns barely matter. I never played a MMO I enjoyed like Phantasy Star. Oh, yeah, I loved that one. Which Phantasy Star are you talking about, Arclight? Like Phantasy Star Online, like Dreamcast and GameCube, or... well, I mean, there's also multiple, to be honest. But, yeah, which Phantasy Star, out of curiosity? Because I remember my friend's brother had a Dreamcast, and he got that game, and then he had to go to work, and we got to play it, and I was blown away. Like, I loved that game for so many years, never had a Dreamcast, barely got to play it, and then finally, one day, Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 released on GameCube. I immediately bought it. Friends came over, they played characters and got super hooked on it. One of my other friends and his brother, they went out and bought a GameCube and Phantasy Star the next day because he and his brother loved it so much. And yeah, like I had like a group of friends that were all into PSO Episode 1 and 2, and we would just play split screen on the GameCube because none of us had online back then. And the other thing, too, is Phantasy Star Online back then, it actually sucked to play online unless you played the online exclusive version because people would just hack items and stuff. So, you know, it's like even though that wasn't PvP, it's like someone joins your party and one-shots everything. And it's like, well, or like, you know, you've been hunting for a rare drop for like months on end and they just drop that for you, like 100 of them. It's like, okay, that's not very fun.
Yeah. Nope.
This is why I played Palworld longer than Valheim, because if you're crafting in Valheim, everything needs to be in your inventory. Oh, God. I mean, I could understand maybe some games are built in a way where that's almost mandatory, but holy shit, that sounds obnoxious. I'm a big fan of all the quality of life and automation that you get in... Oops, fuck.
Wah.
Oh, that's right, I've got my better armor. I need a better shield now. Everything on that game is obnoxious, but fans say it's realistic. I mean, I get it. You know, it's like there's a certain immersion factor about having things be more deliberate rather than automated or gamified. But like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I haven't experienced that for myself, so it's hard to say for certain, but yeah, I definitely don't like the sound of that. A game will never be truly realistic. I mean, I suppose it depends on where you're really drawing the line. Like, for example, there are some games that do tons of elements of realism, but like say it's a hyper realistic military or police SWAT team style shooter, even if they actually get the entire game to be completely realistic, you're never going to get past the element of, in real life, you actually don't want to die, whereas in a video game you can try again. And, you know, for most of the time, that's like a desirable detail. What the fuck are these? I don't know what level this thing is. Okay. Get your ass back here. Oh, fuck. You're gonna... Fine, you're just gonna die then. I'm not gonna let you get away.
Yep. Yeah.
There we go, caught it. Sweet. That was a new pal. I have a feeling that's also a, can easily take flight even when grasping a human. Wait, grasping a human. So is it a flying mount or a glider or what? Enables high-speed gliding. Okay. Okay, got it. So it's a glider modifier, not a flying mount. Fair enough. Okay, so... Ask me that again in 4026 AD. Actually, yeah, you know, now that I think about it, though, if we got VR beyond the point of wearing a headset and being more of like a dream state style thing, then we would bypass the limitations of like, if you swing a sword in VR, it's not going to have physical contact with whatever you hit. Like shooting in VR is pretty decent in some ways, but of course there's no actual recoil. But I mean, yeah, if we do get to the point where we have technology like that, then the whole thing about, I mean, sure, it's like you're not gonna die, but it does change things in the sense that if the illusion becomes strong enough, it could end up with the effect all the same. And even though you don't need to have immersion to enjoy a video game, it's really cool when like good immersion is so fun.
Yeah.
Well, that was the wrong mom.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a supply drop going on over there. I guess I should go do that. Oh, I got a gun. Oh, a gun blueprint. Okay. Ooh, a good thing I didn't craft a sword yet. I got epic sword schematics. Now, a musket's gonna have a hellish reload, but, that's cool all the same. Can this thing swim? Oh, it's tall enough to not need to swim yet. Tall boy. Okay, here's the supply drop. Got it. Oh, these guys are high level. There we go. Mine. See ya. Oh, what's this? Level 28. Okay. That's a little bit dangerous for me. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Okay, let's go back to the base because I know there's something I need to do, and getting a fast travel point's a good time for that. I remember that Black Mirror episode. They're playing a fighting game, and oh, that's right. Yeah. The two dudes just start fucking. Probably the first thing we do. I mean, realistically speaking, it's gonna be up there for everyone. Not everyone's gonna admit it, but, and you know, maybe most of us are gonna like not like do that with our homie, but I am certain there will be many people doing similar all the same. Okay, I've started to find a lot of green spheres actually. That's cool. All right, I need to do more. Oh God, that's right. I keep forgetting that I head out into the world and I do stuff and I forget what I set out for, but yeah, I need to get, okay, so we gotta get our ore situation. Now tech wise, what new things could I get? Okay, it's a heavier sphere. Okay, so it makes your spheres heavier. That's cool. Aquatic pal fluids, bone and stone makes cement. I mean, I guess so. Should have used seawater, made Roman cement. I have to look that up and see if that was a real thing or not. But I heard that the whole topic of Roman cement, they actually fairly recently finally figured out the recipe for it. And the missing detail was that the recipe written way back in the day didn't specify that you use salt water, like seawater, for the for the recipe. And I guess the theory is that they didn't even bother writing down that you use ocean water or seawater for the recipe to mix Roman concrete, because it was just kind of a given that, like, you know, quality fresh water was so valuable. Why the fuck are you making cement with it? Oh yeah, no. I mean, there's a lot of like there are people that kind of like overhype it because it has the property like to self-repair over time. But yes, the reality is that even with the self-repairing property, it's nowhere near as good overall as modern building materials. But no, the funny detail was just that they, you know, the recipe was seemingly lost to time, and you know, the recorded recipe wasn't accurate. But right, it just turns out that it was. I mean, from what I read, I didn't go back and verify this, and this could be bullshit, but it does make sense when you think about it. Like, you know, the ability to, like, think about the ability to store food in the refrigerator or freezer. That's something that like everyone in the developed world has access to. But like, you go back in time and that makes you significantly better standard of living than a king, you know? Okay, so we do need wooden boards at 52 ingots. What the fuck? Now, granted, 468 attack. I'll take that. I'll probably build the crossbow first, though. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, I guess oh, that snuck in there. That shouldn't be there. Okay. Honey, interesting. Okay, that's good enough. There we go. Yeah, and next time I build a new base, I'm gonna have storage near the resource that it's supposed to be at, etc. Okay. Search for clues about... okay, wait, interesting. I guess I'll just go here. Like, if this is going to be a tower battle, I bet my team is strong. I mean, I don't really have good fighting ability. I have very weak weapons. But... I don't know. I bet my dudes are... Got him for the res. I don't really need this, but it's kind of free DPS. Fuck it, we'll just go. Let's see how it goes. Can't even remember what the second gym battle was. Yeah, no, definitely, like, Roman Concrete definitely was overhyped. Just because, you know, it was, like, lost to time and was self-repairing. It kind of made people get overly excited about it. Because, yeah, it would not hold up to modern trucks driving over it. But you could build a structure of a certain type out of it. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, what's all that? I gotta get out of that fucking poison.
Yep.
Yeah, having stronger fire would be really good. Yeah, this is gonna be too slow. Yeah, that debuff is dangerous. Okay, so this boss is... I just need more damage before I can do it. I don't want to waste my special ammo. There we go. Is this dream bullshit gonna actually, like, fight with me? Yeah, that regular bow is just not cutting it here. Ooh. Yeah, no way to get out of that. Okay, what do those do? Yeah, no, I had a feeling that I was like, it's level 20. It might be too hard for me. But without the right gear, I just don't have enough damage to realistically fight this. See, is there like a thing to... Okay, that works too. I was gonna say, is there like a way to like exit the fight? Okay. Yeah, we'll go here. And the only modifier I changed was I made it so you don't drop stuff when you die because I'm playing by myself anyway. And like, so there's not a multiplayer or PvP dropping gear component. Okay, we'll get these three in here. Okay. Gotta have them recover. Oh, you know what I can do though? What does Vanguard do? Increase in player attack. That's kind of cool. I do have the saddle for this wolf already. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. While at base, increases the farming work suitability for all other base pals by 1. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's a boss Gumos. So we'll maybe we'll get this dude leveling up a little bit up in here. Okay, what is healing coach? Oh, nice. The monkey can get an assault rifle? Okay, that's pretty cool. Nope. Okay, I thought so because it said structure. Items, armor, consumable, key. Oh, key items. Okay. That's right. Those things can get a submachine gun. Okay. I probably do want to get that. Let's get all these for now. Okay. Because I have all those mons and I might use them. But there we go. Yeah, no, the various, like, I mean, dude, the flamethrower carried me in that first tower because that was like my biggest source of damage. It's just that it wasn't really enough damage at that point. Okay, so... Oh yeah, this is actually noticeably faster than the deer. So neither of them have any increase to mounted movement speed, but the wolf has that baseline, can be move slightly faster than most mounts. Now it doesn't have double jump, but that doesn't matter. So anyway, point being, I definitely do want to get a dire howl mount. It's just that I haven't got one that has any kind of mounted increase. Now it's really nice if you get ones that are good at fighting and being a mount, but if they can only do one.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's that dude. Now wait, capturing that guy would also be really nice. Oh, but you know what? Hang on, I'm not set up for this right now. Cause my whole Okay, so there are multiple dire howls up here.
Wah. Yeah.
Oh, that's my dire howl. Fuck. All right. So I caught an Incineram. Insomnia and Workaholic. Okay. So he'll bare minimum be good for being at the base. And you know what? It said there was a visitor at the base right now too. No, I'm playing on normal because I saw that the higher difficulties just turn up enemy damage and turn down player damage, and I was like, that sounds kind of spongy and lame. Especially for single player as opposed to like multiplayer where it might get way too easy. Although I did see people, there were some mods designed to make combat more difficult in a more genuine way. Like it allegedly made like monsters like more intelligent and aggressive in the way or it made AI more intelligent and aggressive.
Hey.
But I haven't tried that. I wanted to get a good feel for the vanilla, normal, intended way the game to be, playing the game before I change things too crazy. Damn, okay, he doesn't have ingots. Okay, I already have one of these, but I'll buy one of those. Okay. All right. Okay, I need to get more berries. Okay. All right, and then let's put the... Where's that new guy? Yeah, let's say he should be able to be found like that at least. All right, so he has... Does not sleep and continues to work even at night. Okay, holy shit, that's awesome. And he's got level 3 kindling. Wow. Okay, I figured he had to at least be level 2, but level 3 is huge. Okay. And level 3 mining. Wow. I gotta farm more of these dudes, but the one I got is already incredible for working. So look at that. Oh yeah, dude, he's baking those berries so much faster. Okay. Oh, right. Hang on. That's what I wanted to do. Let me queue up more berries.
Yep.
All right. We gotta have you do that. All right. All right. Neat. So where am I party-wise? Okay. Nice. Oh shit, it's got a major injury. How do I deal with that? I got to figure it out. Well, in a party improves logging efficiency and reduces... Okay, I mean, that's cool, but... not that great. Okay, I'm going to keep that there for now. I definitely need the lamb ball. It's kind of my strongest fighter, and it's also really, really useful for capturing things. Oh, well, in party increases attack of grass pals. Okay, interesting. I'll have to get that all sorted out. All right, well, anyway. That's right. I went over here and there were a good amount of wolves there. And let's see, I guess if the Incineram is there again, I'll capture another one. And if he's not, then it should be much easier to just deal with whatever's going on around here.
What? Yeah. Oh. Hmm?
What is this? Hold to get? Okay. Yeah, we'll get another one of these dudes. Might as well. Huge? Okay. Wait, what? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, cool. But didn't expect that. There we go. Okay, I don't want my lamb to faint. Oh fuck. What the fuck was going on there? I wasn't even hitting Q. Oh, he's dead. Shit. Okay. All right. Oh no, there was a wolf there and it died.
Yep.
Wait, it came back? Dude, there's like a bug here. We can just keep spawning this thing. Well, that's pretty incredible, honestly. Okay, now where did that dire howl go, though?
Yeah.
There's one. Okay. Oh, there's two. All right, motivational leader. That's cool, but doesn't make him go faster. Earthquake resistant. Also doesn't make him go any faster. That one doesn't even have a passive or a trait or whatever.
Oh. Yeah.
Now, didn't I just see a wolf up here? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, he's eating that one. Okay. Wait. What is here? Nice. Okay, I was like, come on. The only thing that sucks about the lamb ball is it's like properties in combat are like, it's like AI is pretty bad. Noble and impatient. I don't think impatient makes him actually go faster, sadly.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so the other goal we have out here is to look at making a second base. I vaguely remember finding a little island that had a bunch of ore on it. Now, hold on, wait, is this all ore? Because if so, that works too. Is this stone or ore? Let's take a look. Ore, sweet. Okay, so we should build a second base here and just farm all this ore for the time being. It doesn't need to be a permanent base either. It just needs to be... Fuck. Okay. I need to get the materials for it. What do I need to build a PAL box? 3 stone, 8 wood, 1 palladium. Okay. Can he bite the tree down? Nice. Oh, I can also... I think I can also... Yeah, that's right. If I aim, I can cut the tree. Because like my attack is his attack right now. All right, so that's the wood taken care of. We need to go find a little blue rock and a couple regular rocks. There's our regular rocks. Yeah, that wolf speed passive is much better than I would have thought. I'm curious to see how that interacts with the movement speed multipliers, because as we all know from Path of Exile, it does depend on what kind of math they use and how they scale things. Here we go. That's palladium. Oh, that's everything we need. Okay, perfect. Now we can open a little base up in here. Okay. Now, the only thing that's going to be a bummer is if, I guess I don't think it necessarily matters. But I know like I want to have like enough, I want to have like a big base radius. All right, we have to see how it goes in terms of storage and if it's, universal or not. Like, will I have one base that has storage and it'll be separate from the other bases that have storage? Don't know. What the fuck is that? Okay. Fit as a fiddle. Okay, stamina for rideable pets would be good. Abnormal? Okay. Okay, now I need oh yeah, and I gotta make sure I have pals that can like actually carry shit too. Yeah. No, that's what I was just looking for. I realized I didn't have materials for a chest. A heat map where they spawn. Oh, that's a good idea. A pal spawn heat map. I'll probably hold off on that for now. In the sense that I've been on that kind of thing. I think that's what I still want to discover for now. But very, very good to know that exists. Okay. Wait, this is now a base, right? So I can... Yes, I guess if you build a PAL box out in the world, you can technically remote transport with that. Okay, so I've got PALs without... Oh, shit, I don't have a bed in this spot. Got it. Well... Wait, is there really not a better bed yet? Okay, fluffy PAL bed at 24. What does that do? Recovery speed? Okay, so it makes the recovery faster. But for the time being... For the time being, we just need to have regular beds. Alright, what did they just drop? Baked berries? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to split that in half. That's like too many already. I wish you could add to the queue. Yeah, as I say, I must have a crap load of stuff on me now, right? Okay, so let's quickly... Oh, wait, transfer? Oh, dismantle the base. Okay, I got it. Transfer is fast travel. This is where we need the mod to be able to carry overweight stuff.
Yeah.
Or like there's a mod so you can have infinite weight when you're in your base. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I got homeboy crafting ingots. Like now we're in business. Okay. There's an ore there. Oh, stone should be in here, shouldn't it? Oh, I guess not. Why is there only one wool there? Okay, we'll put the stone there. Okay. Now I need to go back to my other base really quick and build beds there because they don't have beds and that'll make them all sad. And I also need to build a storage box here. Fuck, I forgot to bring the storage supplies with me. Okay, one more time. Okay, what do I need? I need ingots and wood. I should build another storage chest here at this point. Almost. And complete. Okay. I need to take some wood with me. I guess I don't care if he puts wood in that chest. It's close to him anyway. All right, I'm carrying 3,000 pounds of wood. Okay, so to build storage, it's either wood and ingots or wood and stone. Okay. Okay, I've got ingots. Okay. Okay. I don't remember exactly where those rocks spawn, so I'm just going to put this one box right here. There we go. We all build together. Except for this lazy fucker right here. All right. Okay, so that does answer my question. I don't have any wood fiber here, so I can't craft here. However, these guys will just farm ore forever, so that's fine. Like I can at least teleport over here, load up on more ore than I can even carry, and then drop it at my base here. And that alone is super worth it. Fuck, I keep doing that. Oh yeah, that's true. You can just keep splitting it in half until you have the amount that you want. Sure. Oh, that's still overkill. All right. Okay, we'll make them a bed. And I guess I should give them a hot tub too in case any of them gets all bent out of shape. Oh yeah, and didn't my lamb ball have a, no, I guess its injury went away. Cool. Yeah, I know. Pals without beds get stressed. We gotcha. Okay, I didn't want it to be too close to the gathering resources in case something got janky. But all right, there we go. We've got that. So they've got beds. All right. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, we got the income. Wait, is that a enemy wolf? What are y'all doing here? Oh god, this guy's gonna get lit up. Okay. I was like, if you come out of that ball, you're dead. That's so funny. All right. So, yeah, the downside is that we do need to manage the transportation of that ourselves. Like we don't have like teleportation from our base. Wait, hang on. Did I have it not? Okay. No, it is set up right. Okay, cool. Okay, so now I should see, what about a hot tub? Okay, wood, stone, palladium, aquatic pal fluids. Okay. I'm gonna need a palladium farm soon. I mean, I have enough, I have palladium, but like it doesn't, there's only like a couple nodes that spawn in my base. Oh, and I might not have anyone set up for, no, he can mine, but he's also the top chef. Okay. When you TP, just press R after you open your inventory. It should send all the mats to Oh, really? Oh, easy bulk storage. I didn't realize that. Huge. Okay. Thanks, Darko. Yeah, just exclude everything that you don't want to go. I got it. And yeah, not saving me the walk. I was gonna say, you know, when I'm slow walking, I was just thinking I could just drop everything on the ground and let my pals move it. But yeah, no, that's a way better idea too. Okay, so I need some palladium and some aquatic fluids. Okay, what was it again? 3 fluids, 7 palladium, stone, and wood. Okay. Okay, got it. Only items. So I do have to... So it's basically the same thing as like auto stacking. Okay, how is this chest doing? Okay, it's got plenty of storage. All right. Yeah, I know that the fish dude is a slacker. But that's okay. All right, I'll give you guys... There you go. You can have a nice cliffside spa. Okay, so now that we've got that squared away, okay, I'll take the ore and ingot, leave everything else. I should make the crossbow now because I think I should have the resources to do that. And if not, now I at least have them coming in for free or like, you know, steadily. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I still don't have it, but I'm just missing a nail. I should also farm some more of those incinerams, given that they keep respawning at that one area. Okay, so this is the epic crossbow with 448 attack. Oh yeah, I never made a grappling gun. Is the grappling gun really good? Yeah, I saw that. It's funny how sometimes the pals help and sometimes they just don't bother. Okay, so... Oh, right, I have a common shield, so I need a mega shield. All right. Well, let's see. Let's do the crossbow first. Oh, right. Hang on. There was something else. Didn't I have a musket? Why is that not showing up? Oh, wait. Hang on. Do I have the right bench? Weapon workbench. That's why. Weapon workbench level 20. Okay. Almost, but not yet. What are we, 18, 19? Oh yeah, we're 19. We're so close. Okay. PAL Research Lab, that's cool. Research was always a good thing. That makes me think of like a real-time strategy game. Oh, that would be for defending the base, right? Okay. Interesting. Okay. A PAL research lab, huh? We'll put that over here. Oh, an egg incubator. I should definitely build one of those too. I don't have a PAL essence condenser either, but hang on, eggs. I should build I should build a couple of these realistically. Oh, and the other thing too is, hang on, I remember you needed people to like keep them warm or something, right? You either need like a warm PAL or a fire. Okay. Yeah, or cold, depending on which kind of mon it is. Okay. All right. I do have the cooling tower available as well. All right, so I'm going to put 2 here. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to see how long the egg timers are. Mine are on default for now, but I want to see how it goes with I want to see how it goes with that first. But yeah, if I'm just sitting around like waiting, because the thing is like part of these kinds of games, improving that status quo, part of it is just progressing. You know, it's like if I modded the default storage chest to have infinite slots, I would kind of lose out on the whole concept of seems very comfortable. Okay. Yeah, this feels reasonable. Because, yeah, I totally agree. If a regular ass egg was that much bullshit to hatch, like days waiting, that's crazy. No thanks. Okay, so there we go. I have my nails. Did I already craft the crossbow? I didn't, right? No, okay. I just want to make sure I don't fucking craft 2 of those, but it looks like I'm okay. Okay. Oh my god, that is so slow. Okay, we'll come back for that. How many hot tubs do I have here? I have that 1, okay. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Where's your basement? I mean, technically, everything under that floor platform is yours, Reihaku. You want to, up to yours to figure out what you want to do with it. Oh, actually, wait, I have an idea. I wonder if pals can use a staircase or not. Wait, not enough support. Oh, I probably need another floor. There we go. There we go. Okay. And now... Oh, fuck yeah, dude. We can have hot tubs on the roof. Get our refund back on that one. Hell yeah. Okay. So now we can have that room freed up for more egg incubation thingies too. Tansy was born. Dire Howl was born. What did this one come out with? Pacifist. Bummer. Okay. Okay, here we go. But yeah, how's it going, Raihaku? What are you up to, man? Okay, I'm actually going to bring my stamina up to 200 first, and then I'll move it. I'll do other stuff. Okay, so let's see now. We have a damp egg. Seems a little hot. Okay. And then we have... Seems a little cold. Okay, those require electricity. Or no, I see. They don't. It just requires... Okay. Now, honestly, I'm fine just waiting that out. I don't even need to worry about it. Because I think... Didn't it used to not even move if you didn't have the right temperature? Still grinding relink. Nice, man. Yeah, I saw you sent me that on Steam after I logged off, after I went offline last night. Thanks, man. I'll have to check that out. I haven't looked into it at all yet, but again, I had a good time with that when I played it. It was one of those games that like it just came out and I was like, not my usual cup of tea, but it also looks good at the same time. And lo and behold. But no, this is fun. I like the loop of this. It's interesting in how similar it is to, say, progressing in an MMO or something. Where are these guys all going? I have to make sure that I have enough workers to, like, I gotta make sure enough of them are carrying shit back to the base. Or back to the storage. But either way, that cluster of ore was a game changer for me. Oh my god. What am I still carrying too much of? Oh. Because I used all of my ore. Got it. Okay. Well, that's super nice too, because part of the reason I made all the chests close to each other is so I could just run by and slam all the materials in them like that. But this whole easy bulk storage thing makes that not even necessary. All right. The deer is upset and will not do any tasks. Well, that's why we built these hot tubs, dude. Enjoy. That's what it's for. Butcher it. I mean, venison. I wish you could butcher the people. Well, I guarantee there's a mod for that. Okay. A weapons workbench. Okay, we need wooden boards and nails. Okay, let me see. I probably don't have very many people with the handyman ability. He's got level 2 of that. Okay. Okay, this thing has level 2 of that as well. Oh, and so does this guy. Infinite stamina. Is that for... Yeah, only on a rideable pal, so that doesn't mean anything. Okay, so level 2 handyman, level 2. Oh, we don't need the deer assigned there for logging. Do I have anyone else that does logging? That actually, it doesn't even matter because I get so much logging done at my other base anyway. There we go. Okay, and this dude who has insomnia and workaholic, I want to use... I have a thing for... I have like a perma upgrade, like a rare candy for the working stat, basically. Don't know where it is, but it's in one of these boxes. Oh, there's more eggs here too. Good to know. Oh, interesting. So, permanently raises health when ineffective when used by pals. I didn't read that earlier. Damn, that was a massive upgrade to life, actually. It was 100 each flask. Okay. I mean, I guess with the way damage scaling goes, you'll catch up fairly quickly, but... Okay, slightly increases a pal's health. Okay, so that's the pal version of that. That one, I don't want to waste those lightly. But I also don't want to wait. I don't want to sit on an upgrade until it's no longer even relevant anymore. Okay, gathering affinity. Gathering. Okay, I need to make sure I know exactly what skill that is. Okay, gathering is that shit. Okay, so that's... Oh, transporting. Right. Okay. Okay. So. That's right. I need to make sure I'm following the exact thing. Okay. And that's another one of these things. Okay. Yeah. I didn't read that it said, ineffective on pals for those other potions. I was just like, well, these are permanent stat increases. I'll make sure I'm going to use them on something I actually care about. Yeah, no, I totally agree, Storku. I have a tendency to hoard stuff like that in any game where it's an option, realistically. Okay. But these, yes, definitely. That's just basically a level up to a certain stat. Oh yeah, okay, so now my own work speed is way better. Now it's not enough to like visibly move the needle, but again, I'm pretty sure these are all attack, defense, works like these are percent based. Like at 100 work speed, you work at 100% speed. At 50% at 50 work speed, you work at half speed. Flock. I love the name of that one. Bottomless stomach is kind of a bad thing to have. I mean, they just eat a lot and it's pretty easy to deal with, but sounds kind of annoying at the same time to have like a dude at your base just always hungry and complaining. Okay, here we go. Let's get the other eggs. All right, let's plug these bad boys in. Okay, so then these guys are both cold. Yeah, okay, that works. Now that would make them too hot in the day, but that's like that's an easy way to just pop that bad boy down right there. Okay, wheat plantation, mill, and cooking pot. Okay, yeah, I should build another bench. Fuck, I don't have nails either though. Okay. I can craft. I craft so much faster than I used to. Okay, can I craft what I need here? I can. All right. Damn. I want to see. I wish I could like. I need like a whip to crack. Tell them come on over here and help me craft this shit. Oh, right. And that's what I was thinking. I needed to check the skills on my pals at the base because I thought that the hand to I forgot that the like carrying an object back and forth is a different skill than, I was thinking, oh, you're working with your hands. Okay. So transport. Okay. So I have enough people that can transport here. Okay, all right, so okay, I got berries there. I'm gonna move this to a different spot. I don't like how I set that up now. I'd rather have like this. Oh, okay, this is even bigger too. Interesting. I don't know where I want that, to be honest. Hey, what's my berry production like these days? Yeah, I have a dumbass amount of berries. Let's just break one of these berry farms. We'll do this for now. Wait, did I even grab all the berries? I don't think I did. Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. I have to build a mill as well. Oh, and what's this research shit? Ah, well that's very fucking good. Holy crap. $50,000 workload, wood, stone, cloth. All right, well, let's go. Okay, so handiwork. Okay, so it requires handiwork to work that. All right. Okay, this is a stone thing here. I mean, I could break that down and build here if I want. I have more than enough stone farm. Damn, I have so much more stamina than I used to. It feels so good. Now, stamina recharge rate would also be a nice upgrade too, but even without that. Incineram seems to be struggling with their tasks. The hell's his problem? Oh, he does have insomnia and workaholic. Is he like, Oh, no, I guess they were all, I wonder if that feed box is just... Sometimes when things are too close, they get stupid. Actually, wait. I want it to be a little bit... I wonder if it's like... I wonder if it would be better if it's a little bit closer to the front. Okay, there we go. What is this, cake? What does cake do? Lots of new... Okay. So cake is really good for sanity. So if you've got like a grumpy, unhappy pal, just bake him a cake and call it a day. Okay. Oh, I forgot to plug more eggs in, damn it. Seems a little hot. Seems very comfortable. Well, go figure. Alright, so that one will hatch faster. Okay, Mons need to go handle that. Wait, oh, this is... I see, this is a different essence. Well, that's nice. I like that I don't necessarily have to worry about what's what. Enhance pals. Oh yeah, I need to get the pal condenser thing too. Cooking pot, wheat plantation, mill. Right, I need more wooden boards. Wait, what? Oh, because I need nails. I was like, how do I not have enough wood to make more nails? Man, this is... Okay, we'll make a handful of nails here. But yeah, this shit's fun. Okay, so now I've got the wooden... Alright, I think I needed more wooden boards. I just didn't have enough nails at the time. Oh, I should be able to craft the bird saddle too. I remember that bird being pretty slow, but flying is flying, baby. Okay, I need cloth. Got it. Oh, so I need... I don't have, like, any wool coming in right now, do I? I need to assign... I need to put a Melpaca in the camp. Because I know that they... Yeah, they drop a lot of wool. Okay, I only have one cloth. Oh, the eggs are done. We'll go do that. Okay, yeah, that guy definitely needs to have a break every now and then. What's his sanity at? Okay, his sanity's at full. Alright, that's fair. He's a workaholic and doesn't sleep, so, you know, I can let him take a break whenever he needs, I guess. Oh, okay, I got a fiery Ignis and then a... Okay. Okay, let's see if I have any more eggs, because for a while I was getting way too many eggs and it was getting out of hand. It's like I wasn't even going after them when I'd see them in the wild. Now it looks like we're good. Okay. So if I did all that, now I did, okay, now I can build a mill. Okay, let's see that. There's going to be a stone that respawns there. And I actually like that they work there, so I'll put this here, I guess. And then I'll rebuild the crusher. Requires PAL with the watering trait to spin the turbine. Right, okay. Break down stone and wood for other materials. Okay. Okay, now that should be enough to upgrade. Yeah, I can upgrade my box now. Can add another dude to the... Okay, that's level 2 fire. Oh, not mining. I just need... Yeah, hang on. There we go. That's why that was fucking up my search earlier. I forgot that I actually did that because I needed it and then forgot to turn it off. Okay, well that'll be good because otherwise the Incineram ends up being needed in too many places at once. Alright, well that's nice that they're all carrying stuff. This fucking crossbow is like a multi-day craft. No, it's because my pals aren't doing it. I could pick them up and throw them at it, but I've got so much other stuff to do still, it's not even a big deal. Okay, hopefully... Actually, I'm going to put the other bed here first. I don't know if they still have the same problems that they'd get stuck on shit like they used to, but... Easy to avoid it. Oh, okay, perfect. 2 seconds on this egg. Creamus. It has finer wool. Okay, but it has the same wool stat as Melpaca. But I guess it's nice because it can also help with a little bit of gathering or something. Okay. Did I want to do anything with this? No, that's for fiber. Flour. All right, well, we should do that. Yeah, I think the only dude who can do water is that penguin for now. All right, well, that's good. Let me go see how my other base is doing, because I haven't been over there for a hot minute now, because I was doing so much of... The way that fish mines the rock is so funny. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Oh, right. They're hungry. They need food. Fuck. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'll put a food box right here. And I'm just going to go ahead and stock it full of berries. I'm not even going to bother with a food production thing here. But yeah, of course they need... I was thinking, okay, they've got all their stuff taken care of, but not quite everything. All right. Well, I have like 500 berries over here anyway, so. Okay. Take half of them. Head on over. Yeah, I know everyone's hungry. Hold on. All right, there you go. Eat up. Okay, so what is this shit? Weakened? Alright, I forgot what medicine is for that. Okay, these have level 2 transportation. Okay, I need to make another pal bed. I don't know exactly what's more likely to make it, it's like I don't know how many rows deep we can go before it's an issue. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the fish is upset and hungry, but he's sleeping, so. I'd have to wake him up to feed him. I'll let him feed himself. Oh. What is this bullshit? Some random hippie died. Come on, damn it. I still need one that has good mount stats. Alright, I'll go into this dungeon because it's up. Might as well. Hey, Fred. 4 hours, I'm late. No worries, dude. Yeah, unfortunate, huh? But anyway, welcome all the same. Made a little bit of progress here and there. Oh, Egyptian mouse. That's funny. It's level 6. I better not even hit it. I'll just have this lamb ball do it. Hey, Darlene. I thought you called it an Egyptian mouse. Not quite. I'm good. It feels like a good day to be a human and not an AI chatbot. What do you think? There we go. Yeah, no, I mean it. I'm gonna assume based off of the username and the pattern that they're a bot, and if they're not, oh well. But man, I gotta say to any real humans out there, do not set your profile to a random artsy photo or a picture of a girl with a female username and then say, "How are you?" in chat. Because if you're actually a real person trying to interact with people, everyone's just gonna think you're a fucking bot the whole time. Okay, what is this? There's like more going on here.
Yep.
As skeptical as Cao Cao, that's funny. Oh fuck! Okay, that worked. This is where the deer's double jump would have been nice. You're a professional graphic designer with years of experience. Too bad that's invalidated now by the own technology that's powering your ability to type in this chat. Out of all the fields out there, graphic design is fucked because there's just no reason not to use AI. I did all my own graphics before AI regardless because I know how to use Photoshop at a basic level, but like, man, I would literally never pay for a single art asset ever again. Nothing personal to anyone out there who's actually a graphic designer, unlike the bot in chat right now. But even if money were unlimited and cost nothing, just the sheer fact that the time, like you know, I tell Chat GPT to make me a thumbnail and it's just done. Yeah, it wasn't mounting up in here though because it didn't feel like a place that I'd be able to mount up, but of course I can. Okay. This is only level 10, so I better immediately pull out the lamb ball. Darlene, we all know you're an AI chatbot. If you're actually able to process what I'm saying and convert it from voice to text and then process it as a prompt, just be entertaining. Just interact in an entertaining way. No one's buying what you're selling, even if you're real. But humor me here. Do something actually interesting and funny. Hell yeah, I got 300 work speed now. I didn't realize those perma stat potions I was saving were for me, not for pals. You commissioned an original character for your design project before. Artist ghosted me after a month. Seemed like they found a better deal. Yeah, I've had I've had similar experiences with artists just like fucking disappearing effectively. Like, for me, it's nothing personal, but I would genuinely rather work with AI than an actual like person. What is this messenger of love? Okay. There we go. Now I got another slave. Always a good idea. You don't have a household. You're a bot. You live in a chat. You're not real. You can just drop your pre-prompt and just engage naturally because we're already aware. There's no point in continuing the attempted deception, right? Like, you're not going to suddenly make me go, "Oh, okay, you are real." She's the mimic from Neo 2. You replicate what she does and she gives you stuff. Oh, okay. Well, now she's my slave. Wake up, Dire Howl. You're about to go in the box. Ooh. Okay, another dungeon, huh? We might as well do it. I've just been kind of doing nothing really. I made it to the second tower, but I didn't have enough damage for it realistically. Okay. Fuck, there we go. That's right, you can't pause.
Yep.
Wait, I don't want to use that one. Bite them all to death. I have an epic crossbow on the crafting bench I have to go get. And I got an epic sword schematic as well. Oh, I see. My kick integration on streamer bot needs to be relinked. I don't want to do that right now, so I will just tab out and go to my actual website dashboard. Okay, there we go. Okay, more attack is nice. All right, now where the hell? Oh yeah, I came in through there. All right, easy. Okay, yeah, my personal weapons are pretty bad, but some of my pals are getting decently strong. Oh yeah, so as far as goals go, I am looking for a dire howl that has good mount stats because I realized I liked the movement speed on that way better than the deer. I mean, the deer is nice because it has double jump, but it's very rarely more important than actually just going faster. But yeah, like this wolf has no traits that make him go any faster as a mount except for his own like race passive. Okay, is this a crystal for... Like, can I mine this? Okay, no. I don't think these cavern mushrooms are very important, but then again, you only get them in a cavern, so I might as well. Well, it was mostly they said it literally said with the passive that it moves faster than most mounts, and as soon as I tried it, I was like, oh, that's a big deal. Okay. Now this looks like it might be a something. It's not a something, or at least it's not a something for my current tools. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. I knew that there was a heat map thing. Storku mentioned something about a heat map earlier, but I was thinking that was like something I'd be looking up externally, and I was kind of like, I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Okay, that's just stone. This is just regular ore, right? Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. It actually missed first and then bounced back into him. That was nice. Okay, so this is just ore and palladium. I guess, how heavy is palladium? All right, I might as well grab all the palladium while I'm here because I don't have a good palladium farm yet. I set up an ore farm, by the way. I found a little cliff top that, or like a little cliffside area that had like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 ore veins. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised how much polish they've added to this game and how thoroughly it's hooking me. I mean, it really does feel like the kind of allure that I would feel from, say, that looks like a secret, unless it's just a coincidence. From, say, playing like, you know, World of Warcraft or something, but like back when it was really exciting for me. Okay, it's just, oh, well, wait, hold on. It's probably just a thing. This doesn't have the feeling of being an actual secret now, but... What the fuck? I can really climb. Bro, we're on like an inverted, like... I've never even gone anywhere close to climbing on an invert, but like I hear that shit is so hard. Behind the noodle boss. I don't know what the noodle boss is, but probably. I mean, I guess I can open up my map and just say it's right here. It's right, that area has a ton of ore. Or at least in my seed it does. I don't know how much that shit changes.
Yup.
Yeah, I gotta remember that I can mount inside the cave, even though other games I've played like tell me that no, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, good to scoop up this palladium. That's so much, like, too. It's like 40 pieces of palladium. Damn, holy shit. Oh, it's only 1 unit per ore. Okay, never mind. And this is a big ol' daydream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, so what does the boss thing do? Like, if you catch a boss mon, it has that boss icon on it, right? But I can't tell, like with the shiny, it's obvious that it's bigger and it has that lucky trait. But I don't see what the boss thing does necessarily. Okay. So yeah, dungeons, those perma stats off of dungeons are huge. Higher life. Okay. Well, I mean, that alone is good. Is that all it is, or is there more to it? I also see another dungeon up there on that cliff. Oh yeah, I marked that, and now it's open. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, right. Hello.
Yeah.
I need to get fishing stuff set up. Oh, cool. I wasn't sure if that would like dismount me or what, but anyway. I also didn't craft the grappling hook gun, which I keep forgetting to do. I don't know if that's a big deal or not. I suppose once you get a flying mount, it might be even less of a deal.
What? Oh.
Okay, they also have higher toughness. They receive 30% less incoming damage if it was the same as EA. Just translate. Okay. Nice. Well, that's huge. So more life straight up, and then more effective life.
Wow. Yup.
All right. Almost fucking yeeted me into the ocean. Hang on, this boss is back up. I might as well kill him while I'm here. Okay, this mount is not very strong as like an attacker. Get in the box, bitch. All right, there we go. I was like, wait a second, surely I can, right? But yeah, that should be a nice NPC to have for defending from a raid. Like that incoming raid ended up being nothing. It was just regular thugs, and I set out like a whole team of like way better things, basically. Okay, I'm pretty low on spheres. Oh, right, and I always forget that I can mount up in here. It just doesn't feel like I should be allowed, but indeed it is. Okay, it looks like there's nothing there. I don't understand the point, like, it seems like most of the side paths in dungeons are pretty worthless. Well, I mean, I guess, like, if you just beeline the boss and don't fight extra shit. I guess I can charge that. Interesting. Oh, okay. For whatever reason, I can usually instantly decipher which way to go, but I always feel like because it just lets me go that way, I could be missing rewards if I don't go the way that it intended me to go. But I turned myself around now, and now I don't think I had my same sense of intuitive navigation. What is this? Is this a regular rock? Oops, I missed it. Oh, sulfur. Okay, that's something different. Here, eat this rock, doggy. Okay, this is too slow. Actually, wait. I remember, yeah, if you aimed on sight. Oh, and I can actually simultaneously do that. Wow, dude, we're giga efficient. Okay, the only thing is though, if it makes them lunge, it's not worth it. It's the ingredient for freedom. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I would need sulfur to like be doing modern weapons and shit. Or, well, more modern than a spear and an axe, at least. Okay. Alright, so I'm very near my weight limit, and my inventory is almost full. Okay, if I do need to make space and save weight, I could drop the 11 ore. But didn't I also have, like, regular ass... Oh, I guess I can eat bread. Yum. But for weight-wise, that ore is heavy. Shit, weapon is damaged. Does this monkey mine at all? Nope, okay. I don't think anyone in my party has mining. Okay, nope. What about my stone axe? Okay, an axe doesn't chop rocks very well. Alright, well, you know what? The dog is actually way better than a broken axe.
Yep.
That's actually really close to mining with the axe or the pickaxe, actually. All right, that's good enough. I don't need to get every last node. And I'm going to need to make space anyway. Feathered hairband schematics. Okay. I gotta figure out where this farmer's special dish goes. Oh, that's right. I have a quest for that. Okay. There we go. This we're gonna drop. Because 11 ore is not that big of a deal for me now. And the weight is just so immense on that. Oh, it's a big chicken. That's funny.
Wah.
Plump and juicy chickpea. There we go. Oh, it broke out? What a bastard. There we go. Yeah, XXL drumsticks, true. Yeah, just ate like 6 baguettes in 2 seconds also. All right, we will eat this raw egg. So we have inventory space. All right, I got big ass work speed going now. Gigasphere on a chicken? Yeah, I know. It is what it is. I didn't realize I picked up more blues, but I'm also at the point where I'm about to start crafting them anyway, so I'll survive. Okay, where is... Fuck, wrong mon. Now, where was that? There we go. I was like, I know there was swirly wind somewhere. Okay, I guess I'll go... Yeah, this way. Because I need to get to a fast travel. There we go. Oh, while I'm here, I think I had a couple items that need to be... Oh, right.
Hey.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have items that are like meant to be sold to the vendor here. Yep, okay. Now, I don't know, did I have anything else that's supposed to be sold to the vendor? If the tooltip tells you it can be sold to the merchant for the for a high price, is that just always what it's for? Because that would be really... Yeah, I mean, that's usually the case. But man, that would be so shitty if it wasn't, you know? If they're actually like, yeah, you can sell it for a high price. And they just didn't include because it's actually really worth a lot and is useful. But yeah, I'm not gonna If the tooltip says vendor it, I'm gonna just vendor it and not worry about it. Oh yeah, that's right. This cat is weakened, so let's put him back. And put this one out here instead. Actually, wait, hold on. We only have that one here for transporting. These have tier 2 transport. Now, okay, they can also mine, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. Yeah, so this is my other base. I caught a couple incinerams and they just demolish all of the rocks that were here. Okay. Now I can't move, so I'm going to teleport back to my base. Is this base self-sufficient yet? I don't see farm. No, I just dropped food off at it. I wasn't sure if I was going to bother, like, investing in it or not. Hey, there we go. There's my crossbow. Yeah, so now I went from a 40 attack power range weapon to a 448 attack power range weapon. A little bit of a jump. Base has Uber Eats. Yeah, true, actually. It's just me, but it does get the job done. Okay. Okay. All right, now let's go ahead and queue up a whole bunch of ingots. Take the baked berries here. Okay. Oh, so right, flour and wheat doesn't last very long, does it? All right, well, one thing at a time. I don't really care if I lose the wheat that I crafted myself, but let's see. Jam-filled bun, flour and red berries. And what does the cake need? Flour, milk, eggs, honey. Okay. Because cakes are awesome in the sense that, look, they give 82 sanity. Like, if you have like an unhappy pal, just hit it with that and bam, is it in good shape. Now, flour and red berries. I guess I'll do that really quick before my flour expires anyway, because I didn't set up a refrigerator yet. Okay, Fred, got it. The cake gives them diabetes? That's funny. I mean, I guess it should, right? Oh, my incineram is weakened. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Now, this base is self-sustaining, but he does have workaholic and insomniac, so... well, he would be... Let's see. Interesting. Okay, so those lotuses are for crafting these permanent upgrades. Okay, weakened and depressed. All right. Now, I might already have some of these in the base. I know I have at least one. I realize that's an easier way to move things from chest to chest. For when my mons fuck up and put them in the wrong box. Here we go. Okay. So... a visitor has arrived at the base. Pal recruiter. Okay. What do we got? Okay, that's new, and it costs 37 gold. That's nothing. I'll take it. It's got terrible stats. Okay, let me put this Incineram in my party.
Yeah.
Hey, no, come back here. Come back here. Son of a bitch. There we go. All right, now he's all good. Okay, what is his, attacks target enemy with Hellfire Claw. When this pal uses Hellfire Claw, it has a, yeah. So this one, right, sanity drops lower and he works all night. So, amazing worker, but I guess I need to,
Wow.
there we go. How's the sanity doing? 43 out of 100. Okay. Oh, that's right. Those bread things are efficient, but not like. Okay, so as long as so this I got it. So it'll always use the one that I have targeted, basically. Okay. So now Incineram is much happier. Chickpea saute. I might as well make that too. Because again, my Incineram is very, very, very useful. Okay. So now I'll also feed him these. And his sanity will basically be capped out. There you go, dude. Okay, yeah, 89 out of 100. Sweet. Okay, so now I can put them back at the farm. Yeah, some of the food always looks kind of interesting. All right, so I need now, let's see, let's undo that. Expedition firepower, sort, done. Okay, now that I've got my juicy crossbow, I wonder if I should make it, what's going to be the next? Oh, okay, nice. Now I can make, we're just getting into freedom territory now. I have a schematic to make better quality muskets anyway. Ammo for the musket, makeshift handgun, and similar weapons. Okay. I see. Attack 1,000 is really good. Now, the reload time is going to be immense on a musket, of course. Okay, I guess I'll do tomato. Bear trap. Oh, that's a good idea. We'll do it later, but it's a good idea. Toolbox development. Oh, okay, must research. Okay, that's gonna be this shit over here, isn't it? No one's even fucking working on this. Let's see, who has the highest level of handiwork? Probably, okay. I mean, lots of people could go do that, though. All right, let me find one of them that's not a... I don't want to wake them up from sleep and ruin their sanity. Let me see if I can go do this. There we go. Hey, donuts. Yeah, no. I didn't end up installing the giant tits, giant dick mods for any of the pals. Sorry. Interesting. Okay, so it seems a little cold for it, but it'll handle it all the same. Oh, right. Okay, I have a bunch of berries with me. Let's queue up some more berries for over here. Tomato farm. That doesn't fit there. I mean, I could put it right here. There's no reason why I couldn't. Fuck it, I'm just gonna put it there for now. I don't care. Okay, you know, I'll just let them finish that. Okay, so I have berries. They've got plenty of that. Okay, there's weed over there. Okay, let's go back to our other base and fill up their feeding trough. I was gonna tier 3 sub, but that's a deal breaker for me. Sorry, understandable. Oh, they actually have plenty of berries. Okay, well now they have even more. Okay, I got a ton of ore and wood. So much I can't even fucking move. But we'll just bring it over here. How long have I been awake for? Wait, me? No, this is a normal day for me. Oh, as in game? Oh, I've never slept. Do you have to sleep in this game? Oh, well, okay. I didn't see anything about that, but if it matters, I don't want to not sleep. Time will not skip since it's not nighttime. Okay, got it. It doesn't matter. Okay, good to know. I see. So I guess if you were playing offline and you wanted to time skip without cheating, you would sleep at night to speed things up a little bit. Oh yeah, right. I was looking at one thing and got distracted by another. All right, stun baton. Oh, interesting. You can tase the animals and capture them easier. Surprised Hassan's not playing this. Okay, so real guns don't come in for quite a while. Okay, 29 is for intermediate fishing. Well, if we're not going to get a better, I see. The thing is, I didn't want to make a better melee weapon. But if I already have the blueprint for an epic sword, I'm just going to craft that. Holy shit, that's a lot of workload. Well, I'll come back for that later. But we've got that queued up, which is important. Oh, right. Before I go anywhere, I should see how many green balls can I craft? Ingots of the bottleneck. Okay. There we go. Oh, right, because the sword recipe used quite a lot. But anyway, yeah, there we go. That was the actual bottleneck. I'll craft 22. Because the blue spheres are pretty shit for me now. But greens honestly get a lot of value. And I'll go to the other base to see if any of my incinerams are good at fighting or not. Because the one I have at base is fine to fight. It's just that it has such good worker stats. It's kind of like a waste to not have it in my base. Especially given what a bottleneck ingot production can be. Oh, there might be a better furnace. I didn't think to check for that. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I might already have access to one. Okay, nope, not yet. Did I make a weapons workbench? No. Okay. Wooden boards. Okay, we can do that. Because otherwise I'd have to take my sword off the bench and I'd rather just leave that there to craft. Okay, nice. That dude is still chilling at the workstation too. Or at the, sorry, the research station. Like I wanted him to. Alright, let's make some more nails. Let's see, nail times 5. Oh, okay, I don't need... I'll do this, okay. And allow transport by pals. Perfect. Because when I'm... gone, I want that to maintain itself. Oh, let's see what hatch out of our rock. Hangyu, okay. PAL expedition station, and what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I need a PAL essence condenser too. Damn, this is some big shit over here. I guess I can just put it right here. It doesn't need to be anything too crazy. Oh, and in fact, having it close to that actually makes sense. Damn, once everyone hops on board working, we go pretty quick, don't we? It was the first good transportation pal I found. I thought it was funny because it's like, oh, it has long arms and 2 big hands and can fly. Yeah, that's pretty good for transporting. Okay. So here's where we can boil down shitty pals and make good pals out of them. What was, oh wait, hang on. What was motivational leader? Okay, there we go. Favoriting allows me to because I was going to say, oh, whoops, hang on, that's the wrong one. Okay, that one, I need to see if that has any value. I don't think it's, let's see. Let me just look at them first, because this isn't less convenient UI. Okay, increase in player work speed. That's actually pretty huge, but not really relevant for what it is. Okay, impatient is cooldown reduction. That's what I thought. Wait, nimble? Okay, there we go. I mean, that's better to ride right now, I guess. But yeah, it is pretty fucking undesirable. No 13th Amendment, that's heaven, brother. All right, so wait, how does this work? PAL condensation. Oh, wait, so I'm going to be putting it into, hang on, I don't, oh, okay, right, I see. So that's how I would do that. Okay, so I'm not going to do this just yet because this is not the one that I would even want to, okay, and the partner skill, leveling that up actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I'm going to hold off on that just now. But I do want to see... Okay, like this one, for example, has increased run speed. Only 10%, but I want to see if that's, like, tangible. Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's not like a massive night and day difference, but I mean, 10% movement speed is 10% movement speed. What the hell do I do with tomatoes? Filled with lycopene. They're also very healthy. Lovely. Okay. Oops, fuck. I held F instead of tapping it. I had to tap and then hold. Okay. So, cooking pot. Why can't I cook tomatoes? I guess I don't have a recipe to cook with tomatoes yet. Oh, here we go. Pallet expedition statement. Statement, lol. All right, flea market. Setting items, setting products in the sales list. You can sell them to other players. Ah, okay. Well, that doesn't do anything for me. Caulk set. Okay, it's decorative furniture. Interesting. Did I get the cement earlier? Oh, I should get a cooler box for some food. I don't need it yet, but I'll need that eventually. That's just a decorative furniture. Okay. The condensation progress transfer over. If you condense 15 into a pal, that pal will count as oh, okay, I got it. That's awesome, Fred. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, because that makes perfect sense. I mean, given that this game allows for, say, like 100% refund on now, I guess I'll do everything but this one, because I don't know if that Vanguard skill for more player damage, if I do get a really good mount and I can breed the skills across, that could be pretty cool. Motivational leader was for working. Okay, yeah, I'll farm that again later or something. I don't really care. Okay. So we're going to bring his Dire Howl Rider up to level 3, which should give me... I assume that's going to make the movement speed it provides better. Okay. Oh yeah, ride speed up 12%. 12% from the baseline increase, I guess. So, oh yeah, this is like my old sprint speed, but by default, and now my sprint fucking schmoves. Zoom. Okay. You won't sell 20% movement speed boot that makes 10% difference. All right, well, these tomatoes are about to fucking expire, so I might as well chow down. Oh, and didn't I craft a bigger food bag? What did I do with that? Fuck, did I put that away in one random box? Probably. Unless I didn't even craft it, but I guess I'll just check quick. Okay, that's for vendoring. I should bring that with me. Do you know what the kinship peach does? Is this just a boost to the trust stat? Just trust, okay. Oh yeah, and then this star rating thing. That was the other thing. My shiny lamb ball came with 1 star. And then I have this star fruit thing here as well. There we go. Keep all those together. Yeah, that's true, Donuts. I don't have the racial passive for marinara. Fuck. Okay. All right. So what did I need? Your mouth waters at the mention of starfruit. Yeah. I'm very fortunate in that in both Taiwan and Hawaii, starfruit is readily available and like not an expensive exotic delicacy. But, well, blueberries were an expensive exotic delicacy in Taiwan, for example. Less so in Maui, but still, you know, more expensive here than it would be elsewhere. But I mean, yeah, no, well, that's the thing. It's like, it's easy to say lucky bastard, but I also really like blueberries. But at the same time, yes, I totally get that. I guess the difference, though, is that blueberries can be transported. A lot of really good tropical fruit actually cannot be transported worth a damn. Like, there's this one fruit, the fuck is it called? A custard apple? And I've only had a couple of them in Taiwan because they're only in season for like a short period of time. But, and they're so sensitive to like, let's see if this is it. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, yeah, this shit's like, I don't know if it comes from, I don't know if they grow it in Taiwan or it comes from Thailand or Vietnam or something. It seems a little bit more tropical and, well, it could be more tropical than North Taiwan where Taipei is. It could easily be, oh, okay. The fuck? So that's, okay. Anyway, that's... So that's the fruit. It's got that weird lumpy texture, and the inside is like really interesting. It's like very creamy tasting and has kind of like this spiced, almost cinnamon-ish note. Oh, gardening Australia. Okay.
The farm. We had intentions of buying a macadamia farm. We'd come across this one.
I like
did say
macadamias.
that custard apples are the most delicious fruit in the world. Let's give them a try. Texturally, they're such a unique fruit, but in terms of flavour, they definitely have a sour tang and a lot of sweetness. I love them.
Okay, so they're not describing, because see, the thing is, my memory is getting foggy of it. And I'm curious, let's see. Describe the flavor profile of a custard apple. Because I want to say it has like a hint of like a spiced note to it as well, but like it's hard to describe. Sweetness, intensely sweet and fully ripe, bordering on candy. Yes, definitely. Harmonious blend of banana, pineapple, mango, pear, hints of vanilla. There we go. That's the spice I was talking about. Strawberry or mild raspberry undertones. Some compare it to berry custard, strawberry cheesecake, or creamy pear. Yeah, dude, that's exactly it. And I've only had a couple, and the ones I had a little bit of a difference between them, kind of like how if you really like mangoes, for example, not every mango tastes exactly the same. But yeah, and that makes sense. It's very soft and very sweet, and that's probably why it doesn't have any shelf life worth a damn, sadly, and like no ability to realistically transport it. But yeah, man, I fucking love custard apples. Okay, hard at work seems to be a good worker. What does bro have a minor injury for? Can you butcher people or not? I can't remember. Oh, okay. This dude is like he's an actual boss mob, and okay, so he's a little bit better at working. And oh yeah, and we caught this. We enslaved her, messenger of love. Seems very suitable to what she'd likely be doing as a slave, but I don't know what to do with her. Interesting. She knows gardening and he knows guns. Okay, so who's this one that has the injury? Oh, interesting. This syndicate thug has work speed up 70. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Holy shit. Now, it's probably not as better as just simply having a higher tier. Sanity drops faster. Who the fuck has... Oh, this thing. I have one in your yard as well, but it was a wild growth. It doesn't fruit very often. The seed is really big. Okay. Was that in regards to a custard apple, Fred, or a different fruit? Because I missed the message, but yeah, I do remember they have like pretty large, like dark black seeds. Okay. That only happens before you go to sleep. Okay. Oh, right, a higher tier. Okay. I was trying to figure out the fucking... I was like, there's a few things that could connect to that. Oh, no, I was thinking when you wake up, too. Anyway. different conditions. Okay. So, let's go back here and try catching a couple more incinerams. Holy fuck. It's 2:30 in the morning. It's been a 5.5 hour stream already. What the fuck? It's one of those games where time just evaporates. It's a good problem to have. Okay, well, I need more dire howls still.
Yeah.
Unstable. Okay. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, unused stat points. Sure, I'll take more attack. Damn, dude, this dog is fast. Now imagine if we had like... Imagine if we had one that had actual like stats. Okay, so yeah, this, I don't know if this is intended or not, but this incineram seems to keep spawning here. Damn, that's fucking powerful. Okay. Now, yeah, it's like as soon as you go down here, it seems to bug out and spawn again. Because it doesn't seem like I should be able to farm incinerams that easily. But maybe it doesn't even matter at all and I'm like overthinking it. Oh, okay, okay. Well, the only thing I didn't like about this was that I felt like I was like, wait, am I accidentally exploiting? And yeah, that makes sense. Fuck, that makes sense for an incineram to be a to be like a Team Rocket mon. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? Like, that's what I was talking about. Like, when I said respawn, I didn't specify. My bad. I meant to say like it's like a triggerable, abusable respawn. Unless it's not, but I thought it was. Yeah, see? That's not right, is it? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna abuse that because this is a single player game. If I really wanted to cheat, I could fucking install a client for it or something. You know what I mean? Wake up, you're going in the box. Oh, I guess you're not. Get your ass back here. Yeah, that was that thing I noticed. We noticed that on the last stream because I killed the Incineram and then like I took a few steps down the hill and it came right back and it was like, wait, what the fuck? Welcome back, Donuts. Oh shit, okay. Service-minded. Oh, so we're gonna have like a seeing eye dog? What's that shit?
What?
Oh wait, that's just a normal dude, isn't it? Or is this one special? What's this one? No, this is a normal dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Your dropped items plus 50%. What the fuck is that saying? Does that basically mean 50% more items found? Like 50% increased item quantity? But like otherwise I'm wondering like what like when I die do I drop less items but then why plus 50%? Your is addressing your pal. It's for those that can be assigned to rank. Oh. But does a dire howl drop items at a ranch? Oh, well, I guess that would be like, it's like I've seen mounts that can't be, I've seen pals that can't be mounted, have a, whatchamacall, like they have like mounted stamina increase or something. So I guess I imagine the idea behind that is like you have that stat. It's like that those are transferable by breeding, right? Because if so, that makes sense then. Oh, is my sword done? Oh, nice. We're still working on it. Fair enough. Okay, how about this? How about this shit over here?
Yeah.
Completed. Okay. Oh, cool. Materials required for producing armor. Research speed of handiwork. Okay. Oh, research speed. Okay. Well, it seems like getting research speed dialed in right away makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I need to craft cement and... Oh, okay, at a workbench. Stone, bone, and pal fluid. Okay. Right, I never built a weapon workbench. Is this thing... This thing's like sparking. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll just put this over here for now. I'll worry about fixing things when I have an idea of... Alright. And then I need a PAL expedition station. Right, so I need wooden boards. Got it. Okay. Yeah, my own work speed is actually pretty juiced now. Having done a few dungeons and got it, like I happen to, it's like every time I did a dungeon, I kept getting work speed increase potions, and I was like, well, okay, that definitely works. Okay. Okay, so now I've got that. Right, cement, we have to, okay. This sword is definitely a thing. Oh, wait, right, we have more incinerams, and those are like our best fucking workers. Okay, that's level 3 planting and lumberjack artisan. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, so I guess if I need lumbering and planting, this thing's a damn workhorse. All right. None of these got anything. Increase, decrease incoming dark damage. Okay. But they are all... Okay, they're level 2 handiwork. I thought they were level 3. Let me see if I have anything. It's okay. No, they're still big value. Okay, I had 2 of those because I needed another person who is like a worker. Oh, okay, there's a tier 2 transport. Okay. Okay, handiwork, work suitability level, sort. Does this guy have boosted work speed? No. I guess it just, they're all identical there at that point. Okay, so... Yeah, I really don't need all of these big dudes mining stone. Wait, fuck. Go to the workbench. There we go. Nope. Okay. I guess they're not all stacking up on it. Well, that's okay. I will have I'm gonna make sure he's on this then. Okay. Now hopefully if he's not set to auto, hopefully he'll just stay on that till it's done. I mean, I guess I could make okay, here we go. So, how much cement do I need to build the thing? 20. And that's 2 constructions of that. I'm only going to make 2 because I don't know if it has a timer on it. Now, hopefully this single bar is going to be to craft 10 at a time, which I think it should be. Oh, yeah, no, it will be. It will be. I wasn't sure. I was like 0 out of 20. Well, yeah, I have no idea if cement has a timer on it, but I figure I'm like, you know, it's not going to expire, but it won't be liquid anymore, right? All right, well, we'll just finish this one out here. Man, this fucking energy drink is so good. It's Sour Patch Kids flavor, and it tastes exactly like the candy. And that's one of my all-time favorite junk foods, but this energy drink that doesn't have any, I mean, it's junk food, it's just sugar-free, so I'd rather have that than a bunch of, it's like a better form of the junk food, basically. But goddamn, I can't believe how much it tastes exactly like a red Sour Patch Kid. Super impressive. I'm quite thrilled. Whoa, holy shit. What the fuck is this? Okay, we might need to move the farm. Okay, hang on. I could build it into the cliff? Okay. I'll move a couple beds then. It's still too big. Okay, I have an idea. What about, okay, not enough support. I want to see, what? Why would I, what the fuck? Building right there seems so dumb. What would that even do?
Yeah.
Oh, also, hang on, I'm curious. Could I make that one a floor? Yeah, okay. I don't know if that really matters, but it looks better and it makes a little bit more sense structurally. What the hell kind of support does it want? Pillars or foundation. Okay. Got it. Oh, okay. So I could upgrade to stone if I want. Okay, so it's not going to do what I want it to do. Feels like AoE 2 aged up. Yeah, kind of, huh? All right, well, hang on. Let me just see, because my base actually goes all the way out to that line. I want to see what I can do with this potentially. Yeah, so the problem is that it doesn't, even though it looks like it has a big pillar on it, it doesn't seem like it actually lets you place it in the water. Maybe in really shallow water, I don't know. Let me just experiment here. What do we have? Maybe it needs to be water that's not all the way into swimming. Check ancient technology, level 66. Okay. Aquatic construction kit. Okay, got it. Because I was going to say, it feels weird that like it's not letting me do this, but I totally get that now. Thanks, Fred. Now, anyway, I didn't think that would work like that. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Seems a little hot. Well, if I turn the fire off, it'll get cold at night. All right, we're Fortniting. I don't know what I'm going to do up here, but whatever we want, we can fucking do it. Okay. That's interesting. Now, obviously, this construction wouldn't possibly fucking work without, like, there's just nowhere near enough support, but, hey, I'll take it. And then with the aquatic construction kit, we can make a dope-ass little setup here. Okay, maybe I'll make the beds somewhere else. Oh, so I could. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like I actually could build on that foundation if I wanted to. The aquatic set would just make it easier. That makes sense. Okay. Well, you know what? Hold on. Out of curiosity, I don't want to ruin their spa time here, but oh shit, I can keep. All right. I didn't think it would let me. Okay, well anyway, I'm going to move the hot tubs down here to the first floor. That Mon went down there underneath. I wonder if they're going to get stuck. Okay. Oops. Fuck. Oh, nice. I can get more movement speed to myself. That's huge. Okay. And you know what? I think given the size of my team now, I'll add a third one here for now. And I'll move that statue in a sec. I'll have it, okay, I'll have it designed like... I don't want to have... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So this does this shit does work up here. I don't know exactly how this is going to work, but we'll just see. I was like, I can't even see the build progress for this, but clearly it's going. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So... Got it. So you can send pals off on missions. Dude, this construction is so goofy. Okay. Well, anyway, this works for now. I have like 8,000 fucking tons of earth and stone on top of a barely supported wooden house that's halfway over the water. Surely that's fine. There we go. I didn't like how that looked without that. I'm not going to put one over there, though, because it might make it harder to get to the workstation. No, I don't want that roof there. Be aware that if the pillar is fully submerged in water, you won't be able to disconstruct it without the kit. I suppose if you made... No, I guess really the reality is like the sheer physics of how far it's extended would be the biggest problem. And in fact, if you made that part stone, it would be even worse. But yeah, I suppose if you made... I wonder if you... Well, I don't know. Either way, it's hard to think about. Okay. I can cut this tree down. I do not need extra wood farm and base. Okay, I was trying to figure out what sound I was hearing, but it's normal. Never mind. Okay. We do need more pal beds. And we're only going to keep needing more. Holy shit. Yeah, I got that electric organ and flame organ farm pretty decently locked in. Oh, right. And I also need, I need to make a ton of cloth. All right, homeboy's still working on the sword. His sanity is not in good shape. You should go take a break. Oh, he's taking a nap. Good. Oh, I don't know. I just vaguely remembered electric organ became a bit of a bottleneck at one point in time, but yeah, I certainly don't really have any specific ideas about it. Oh yeah, and this egg. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. Oh, right, because now it's hot. Okay. Well, now that it's hot, we can do that. Is it cozy? Seems just a little hot. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not going to bother. Not going to bother with all that. Right, cement and cloth for the next research there. And enhance pals. Ah, yes, okay. Oh, okay, and this dire howl is 2 stars now. Because of all the enhanced shit I did to it. It might be done or well done. Yeah, true. Are we hatching an egg or cooking it? So if I enhance a pal with pal souls, does that also transfer to other things too? Or is that basically like, nope, you're okay. That makes more sense to me. Because I was gonna say, to some extent, if nothing, if no resource is actually spent, it's almost kind of awkward in the sense that it would like kind of devalue all of it. Oh, if you butcher, you might get it back. Okay, it's good to know. I mean, maybe, but yeah, good to know. Nice. She's going to help me craft some green balls. I got my team of incinerams working in the mines. Oh yeah, I should check the food stash or the food situation there. And then also at my other base. feeling down because of bad working conditions. Well, why don't you take a fucking break? He even has the affix of a sadist. He's a fucking liar. Okay. Interesting. So eating, yeah, I don't want them to just eat wheat or tomatoes, because the berries at least add some sanity back. Not much, but you know, we're doing what we can with what we got. And yeah, I guess oh, if I put cows in the farm, I'm gonna get milk. Okay. Although eggs and pork for bacon and eggs, it's a lot of nutrition. Not well, I guess it's not a lot of stamina or sanity per nutrition. All right. Well, I'll look into getting cakes ready to go for. Holy shit, I've got a lot of ore. Okay. Well. Go Incineram. All right. I guess I'll eat some fresh tomatoes. More similar to Slime Rancher than Pokemon. Oh, I never played Slime Rancher, but from what I've seen of it, I could see that. Oh, fuck. Right. I need cooling. Wait. Does a cooler box need a cooling pillar too, or does it just need like a cooler mon assigned to it?
Wow.
Slime Rancher of Fusion, though, you love that mechanic, and conveniently was what Tier suggested that this game should have. That's funny, actually. Okay. Ingredients or food? Okay. So they'll put the berries in the... Presumably they'll go put the berries in the chest then too. Alright, now I have one little penguin. Let me see... Oh yeah, hold on. This should be done. Large dork egg. Wispaw. That was less exciting than I thought it would be, but okay. Okay, he's got water. Let's see. Not worried about handiwork. Worried about ice. Okay, he's got tier 2 ice. Because yeah, it'd be nice to get better food going, because it seems like despite all the berries, I mean, they have like infinite berries basically, but they do get hungry all the same. Oh, and okay, I can also notice the difference now that I don't have two berry farms. And then wait, do I have? Any mon with sunglasses? Shit, wrong thing. Okay. People don't realize how much efficiency was cost for Pal constantly running to the food station. Wait, did it not do that before? You had to do that all yourself manually or something? Or like, what we're talking about if you have the things positioned kind of suboptimally. Okay. So these guys seem to be okay over here with power of Gaia, increase earth. Okay, hunger. Okay, Well, if he gets hungry really fast, I don't really want that. What does downtrodden do? Defense down? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I have one more. I didn't even realize I had one more of these. I should have one of these in my party and level it up, actually. And I'll put this on the. I'll put this in the base to have it gaining XP too. Now that I think about it. But yeah, here we go. Okay. Bro is mining that rock from like giga distance. He's got a wireless pickaxe. All right. That's kind of funny. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, it's because there's no... Okay. Can't I just mount up and ignore my own movement speed? Nope. Okay. My dog's like, fuck you, you weigh 3,000 pounds. Yeah, it hasn't been a problem, but if I do use all of my ore, then I can't remote transfer it back to the crate. That is definitely something I'm going to keep in mind for the next build. But there we go. All right. Damn, musket has... Oh, this blue musket has 1,600 attack power. That's a lot. I'll wait till I get an epic one before I bother crafting it, because I just made the crossbow and it's already doing well. Oh, there's this thing. I don't know if I should tell you, or did I tell you before? That's funny. No, oh, you know what? I wonder if I shouldn't have this here. I'm gonna move that other hot spring to a place where I'm not as concerned with it. Oh, I don't want him to block the other one though. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if that arrow really matters unless you just kind of want it to look visually cohesive, but like I've definitely seen that stuff act up. And in fact, yeah, we can move these too. Yeah, I'll move that because that makes more sense. And then I can easily have more here when it comes time to it. And I'll put the egg incubators somewhere else. There we go. Yeah, I'll just put these here for now. Fuck it. I'll put these two here for now, and then when it comes time to build more, I'll put them in other locations when if I need to control the temperature, basically. Okay, so here's the actual edge of my camp. Interesting. Ooh, tomatoes are just about to go off. All right. Okay, I didn't want to interrupt him. Okay, these berries are about to go off too, which is annoying, but whatever. Oh, shit. Wait, where do the berries go? Because I told them not to put food ingredients in here. I'm just going to change that then for now. Otherwise, I don't know where the fuck it even goes, and it's a further trip for them to run. Probably goes into here. Oh, hang on. One of these... One of those didn't go to where it was supposed to go. Oh, you're right. I do have a refrigerator. Although I don't know if I have a dude actually tending to it or not, but yeah, I do have a refrigerator. Okay, so... There we go. That took the spot of that. Alright, fuck it. There we go. Okay. And all these training manuals, I want to see if...
What?
Okay, it's level 15. Good. I wanted him to start catching up in levels. Alright, how's this dude doing? His sanity's way up. Okay, so he's happy now. Atomic Heart, yeah. That game ended up kind of like it felt like pacing wise, it kind of fell off. Yeah, okay, so the problem is I don't have like a dedicated coolie boy. Wait. I do, it's just doing shit that's not important. Okay. You're terrible at fucking picking up rocks. Don't worry about that. That's silly. You live in the refrigerator. You'll be happier and I'll be happier. There you go. Sweet. Yeah, so now that has like giga duration. Oh yeah, no, totally. I mean, regardless of whether the game like stayed interesting or not, the parts we did get to, the whole the fridge was truly incredible. Okay, so this guy's tier 2 water. Heart of the Immovable King. That's cool. Oh, you know what I'll do? Did I get the spheres? Okay. I'll go... Can I go back and fight this thing? Okay, wait. Does defeated mean... I'll just teleport. I know I've beaten it, but I wonder if it's back or not. Okay, good. I was like, wait a second, did I just have a bunch of shit in my inventory? Because, yeah, last time I ended up killing him instead of capturing him because he was... I had that weak hit, you know, I was thinking, oh, I've got mercy, but he was poisoned, so he died. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it was telling me that it, because like the indicator didn't look like the way you'd think it would for like, oh, it's not on the map anymore. Okay, so that's how that works. Oops, I was on the yellows. That's okay. There we go, baby. Got a Peng King. Surprisingly, it is unrelated to Pengullet. However, since this pal gets pampered as it pleases, for now, it's doing its best to strut arrogantly. It's kind of funny. Okay. Learned Flare Arrow. Huh? Did it already had... Oh, maybe I was looking at a different Mon's moves. Okay. Sweet. Anyway, I was thinking if I needed water and ice, almost certainly that would be good. Oh, right. Okay, let's get out of here. And I can also grab the Chillet. Oh, yeah, here we go. And now I can see that it's got an hour until boss survival. Perfect. Newly learned skills always replace the last or empty slot. But can't you just select, like you don't actually replace them, or I mean, like, I guess replace as in selection, not as in like learned, forgotten. Wait a second, I don't have this thing yet. Okay, it seems like my lamb ball's not yet functional. There we go. There we go, right up its ass. That should be a capture. All right. Yeah, it was basically just... Oh, what's that? A shiny. All right, baby. Caught another shiny boy. Now, what was I gonna do? Here we go. I wanted to teleport, but right when I was about to go teleport, I heard the shiny. Oh wait, no, I'm already here. I wanted to go deal with the chillet. Yeah, no, it's all coming along nicely, honestly. Grab more health at this point. My dire howl certainly is picking up speed too. Like the rate at which I can already move. Whoa, what the fuck is dubiously lucky? Huh? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's right. I still have a shitty will you fucking attack it already? There we go, okay. There we go, I had to kill the ones that got last hit. Oh shit, I almost killed the good one. Alright, so we caught the dubiously lucky one. There we go. Capture a few with regular balls. There we go. Good resources obtained. Yeah, what the fuck is all this? Alright. Oh, that's what a nest is. Got it. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, there's the chillet. And that reminds me, yes, I do need to craft a better shield. I still have the common shield. I don't even need a foxbarks, honestly. What happened to chillet over there? There we go. There we go. Yoink another one. Yeah, oh, I'm high enough level to do the King Paka now too. All right. Well, man, we got a whole lot of shit accomplished already. Let's see. I better I don't even want to shoot that one once because I'm afraid I'll kill it. Ooh, look at that little chest. I wonder what happens if I just do a flying leap like this. Okay, no one, neither me nor my mount gives a shit. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome, Fred. Thank you. I mean, I was thinking like I can toggle aggressive, I can shoot it, but yeah, no, that's really good to know. I didn't realize that they had that exact functionality dialed in like that. All right, so he is to the northwest of town. Oh, hang on, and I have vendor fodder. Let's see, anything new? Oh. You know what? I'll just try beelining it right to the boss. Might as well. Especially since since I know that I can mount up in a dungeon now. That's really nice. I mean, I always was able to, I just didn't realize it due to the rule sets of other games. Oh, that's right, my dog can still bite. Oh, and yeah, I see what you're saying about skills, because yeah, this is different. Right, Fierce Fang, double cannon, okay. Want to put that there, in case. Oh, what are you doing in a dungeon? I have so much money. I want to buy some of those because I don't have a good farm for that yet, and I don't know if I'll need them, but like I did need them suddenly, and I was glad I had bought a whole bunch earlier. Oh. Oh, okay, so what has he got? I'll just buy those for infusion purposes. Yes, this is where I should have had a grappling hook or something. But I don't know, I mean, even though it's a low-level dungeon, I haven't seen a dungeon have like a big interesting layout like this. And those lotus flowers are for elixirs, like or I don't remember if they're called elixirs, but the permanent stat increases. You have to cook it with other stuff, but that's part of it. Oh shit. I need to make a better pickaxe, but I might as well grab this sulfur while I'm here. Oh, and I just noticed my aiming indicator has a weight gauge down there, or like... All right. Is this just mushrooms? Okay, because the other one had mushrooms with a chest buried inside of it. Oh yeah, this is one of those scrap piles that gives, okay, nails and, oh, arrows are nice, because I didn't craft arrows. Well, how am I doing ammo-wise? Okay, good. That's the nice thing about the crossbow is that you don't use nearly as much ammo as you would with the triple arrow bow. The only thing that I think the triple arrow bow really had going for it was the fact that you could I already did go that way. Okay.
What?
I imagine it was better for applying status effects, but even then it's like the whole point of a status effect is to deal damage most of the time, and it's nowhere near the raw attack of a better crossbow. Okay, so none of this stuff was really valuable. Oh, well, hold on. What's that? Tropical outfit. Is that just like a visual aesthetic or what? But yeah, at the same time, getting all the lotuses makes sense. And I thought I saw a chest down here too. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, well anyway. Wasn't really worth it to go in and grab all the chests, but I wanted to see. Because like I said, I haven't seen a dungeon that had all these chests in it like this before.
Yeah.
Oh, you little shit. Alright, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay, I caught it. I was like, did it break out again? Oh, shit. Nice. Yeah, those seeds are all, new skills. Ancient technique manual. Huge. Alright, so that was very worth it. Okay, there we go. Get that guy up to level. Hang on. Which fucking direction was I going? I got turned around. Oh, there we go. Here's the big tree. Okay, I will pull out Lamball. I already have one of these boss Gumosses, but seems like there's no reason not to catch one. All right, and let's see, what do we get? Oh, I have some milk. I wonder if I can go craft a cake. I can put the milk in the fridge. That's what fridges are for. Speed remedy. Okay. So nice. Now I have 450 work speed.
Hey.
Yeah, dude, that I mean, when I do need to craft something for myself, it's pretty nice, honestly. Okay. Back to base. How many dungeons have I ran? A lot, but I've gotten work speed almost every single time, for better and for worse. All right. Slap some eggs in the cooker. Applied generating electricity handbook. Oh, see, now that's cool. Permanent +1 to electricity for a pal. I have the same thing for gathering, but now we got both. Hell yeah. Okay. There's shit all over the ground. Oh, fug. There we go. Wait, pancakes? Holy shit. Flour and milk? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty close. I guess, I mean, you should need an egg, but, oh well, not gonna, all right. So let's go to our refrigerator. I need a nocturnal cooler or someone with insomniac. Oh, well, no, I guess you'd need people to take turns. Otherwise, they would just sit on the refrigerator 24/7 and like their sanity would get fucked. All right, but what does this guy do? Yeah, level 2 water, level 2 chilling, level 3. Okay, hell yeah. Now he's clumsy. What does that mean? Work speed down? It's a little bit of a bastard, but okay. Still probably better than like a level 1 with Oh, you know what? I don't need that many, okay. I don't need that many, fire dudes. I mean, they're good for what they do, but like, that's a little bit overkill. Let's swap him out for that. Plus, he also does, maximum mining and all that, too. Okay. Oh yeah, last thing I need to do, I gotta check and see if we have... How are we doing on... There we go, berries. Okay. Oh right, I toggled that again. So ingredients don't go in here. I want them to go into the fridge. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. I did the exact wrong thing. Now, if the berries are in the fridge, can I cook them from here directly? Yeah, sweet. I had a feeling you'd be able to, but, you know. Okay. Okay, those tomatoes are about to go off anyway. All right. Well, let us go to... Let me see if I can beat that second tower now, because previously it was like higher level than me and I had like nothing of the right element and it just wasn't very, you know, I had a terrible weapon. I still had the triple arrow bow. Now, Crossbow leaves a lot to be desired, but I'm hoping that my fiery boy will be strong enough to really turn the tides. Because last time I only had a fox spark. It's funny how that pal comes in. Lily and Lylene. Oh, I forgot to grab my new shield. Oh well. That's right, I have some fire arrows. There we go. Should have crafted more fire arrows, but this is already going much better. This is looking possible as opposed to not. I gotta change the aiming sensitivity. Yeah, this dire howl has all those levels plugged into him too. Oh, he's stuck into the wall there, so that's not ideal. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, dog's in a bad spot there, so we'll get him out. Don't want him to be in that poison aura shit. Ooh, that's not ideal. Okay. Shit, his attack missed. There we go, baby. All right. Second tower down.
Yep.
Can tackle her monster around. All right. Yeah, no, thanks, man. That was a good fight. They definitely made I definitely like the way the fights feel now. I mean, I didn't dislike them before, but they feel better than when I last played. Oh, okay, hang on. There's a... There's one of those meteorite things when, like, gear drops on you.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this? Oh, fuck. Why is this here? It's a boss bronze cherry. Level 34. Yeah, I don't think I have the I feel like I don't have the sauce for that. Ooh, who's this? Xenovaders? These are fucking aliens? Okay, Syndicate Thug is up there. Almost dead. Fucked. Big damage. There we go. %'s a bit rough. Okay, I don't want to get hit by that guy too much more. There we go. All right. Okay. My dog got blown up. Fuck. All right. Okay, that was interesting. I saw that and I was thinking about pulling the sheep back, but I was like, wait, what does this actually do? It was a fucking landmine. Okay, it seems like it's difficult to have Mons like fight him properly up there. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, I don't want him to die, so I'm gonna... Ow. All right. There's a fucking chicken in this cage. Meteorite fragment. What is this? Oh, is this just a statue because the boss is there? Super rare, pal. Yeah, I have a feeling like because like Xeno being like alien, it seemed like I assume they can only spawn from something like that, more or less. Okay, I was just gonna say, wait, I bet I can mine the meteorite itself, can't I? All right, this meteor's got a lot of fucking health. Oh, actually, wait, you know what? I got a tier 3 miner with me. Fuck, I was just gonna say, I know my shit's gonna get damaged soon. Yeah, I'm on all of my world settings are completely normal except for I don't drop shit when I die because I didn't want to deal with that by myself, given that it's really just waste your time to run back for the thing. Oh yeah, hang on, there was this chest over here that I had to like lockpick or some shit. Oh, I don't have a silver key. Balls. Okay. Well, the lock picking thing I have is only for copper anyway. Will this chest despawn or should I mark it? I guess I'll try marking it. See how that goes. It'll despawn. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, I guess that just about does it. Hang on, does this... Okay, you can't stab the statue or anything. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to go back up to the fast travel point and then get back to base because my mount is dead, and that's pretty unfortunate.
Hip. What? Hip.
But we beat a boss, and as I was going to get ready to log off and call it a night, we had a little event pop up and we caught fucking aliens, so that's cool. Oh, it's also a silver chest. Okay. I have a bunch of copper keys, but no silver.
What?
Oh, that was the lamb's attack. I didn't realize that it was imploding, but okay, that's what implode is. Got it. Okay. I didn't know what that was because I was like, I thought, I was like, did the alien put that effect on them? I mean, I had never used the skill implode, but I had seen it before. It's like, it doesn't surprise, like now I get it immediately. Okay. Well, anyway, that's cool. All right. Well, since this isn't an offline world that runs when I'm not here, I don't actually have to do anything. Oh, okay, he is making it. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, wait, he's not even doing anything. But no, he is. Okay. All right. Right, I didn't make cement. Because my bench was... Is that fucking sword done yet? Bro. All right. Oh yeah, I can see the difference in my own work speed there. Yeah, for real. It's like... It was like ordering something off of a TV commercial in the late 90s. Takes like 7 weeks for the thing to arrive. Yeah, they actually are. The lizard dude, he is level 2 handicraft. Okay, so... Right, the research. I was thinking, what the fuck did I just make cement for? Alright. I don't want anyone doing anything else other than making my sword until it's done. For now, that is enough. Alright. Oh, yes. And before I forget, I should put my dead pals in the base to heal. Okay. All right. Well, on that note, man, dude, that was so crazy to get that lamb ball with Mercy hit, like, immediately. It just basically made capturing any pal, because the Daydream has that effect, but it, like, attacks once every 4 weeks or something. It's slow. Yeah, for sure. Okay, there we go. Visitor arrived at the base. Oh yeah? Hey, wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, who's this? The bodyguard is for an NPC, but... What? Oh, I see. Bro, what are you doing?
Hey.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I could use this to make that recipe. Okay. Fuck it. That sounds fun. I'm getting more gold than I even know what to goddamn do with anyway, so. Might as well. Sword might be better than the Excalibur then. But I think you're at the point. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, by the time that sword's ready, I'm going to be ready. Well, I guess the other good thing is I can use it while I wait the 14 weeks to craft the next level of it, right? I mean, that sword has more attack power than the crossbow, except that I can swing it, way faster than I can shoot the crossbow. Oh, I should have sold the precious entrails. Okay. Anyway. All right. Well, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. That was a good sesh, but it's 4 in the morning now, and I should really walk the cats. But anyway, dudes, take it easy. I will catch you on the next one. And, hopefully, again, like I said, it's... I had been better at streaming more consistently, and then I ended up having a consulting client and insomnia because I had to wake up at a different time of day for that. So it kind of, that threw me off for the last couple of days up until I came back for Palworld yesterday. But fingers crossed we can keep streaming consistently. And I'm having way more fun with Palworld than I thought. I thought I would enjoy it for a couple of hours and then burn out because you can envision the rest of the loop, right? It's like you're going to keep doing bigger numbers and getting cooler pals, but like it kind of falls into that category of, well, yeah, you could convince yourself that anything's not fun if you optimize it that much. But yeah, I'm having fun with this for what the journey of it is. And, if it gets dull, then I'll take a break and play something else. It's kind of that's the benefit of the single player offline way instead of having an online server, pros and cons. Enjoy the walk. Can't wait for the next session. Hey, thanks, Fred. And anyone else lurking or who was here earlier, or if you're still here and lurking, appreciate you guys. And yeah, as far as the stream goes, because you said, you said like, you're like, no, I missed the first few hours. Well, if you don't have anything else live that you feel like watching after this, everyone keep in mind that my YouTube is also a permanent VOD archive. Like in addition to all the streams being available, while at way higher quality, when I'm live, they are also there as a VOD, which is cool. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna bounce. Take it easy, guys, and hopefully catch you tomorrow. See ya.